Party people in the place to be. Live from 58 Dream Street. I've already got my glasses on. I ruined the gimmick. We're Shames of the Games. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Oh, man. Whew. I'm having a great day. Hello, PJ. Welcome. But my base level of energy is very high. So low energy for me is still a fair bit of energy. But I am feeling a little low energy. Because, as a result of going on a very, very long bike ride with my father today. Just got home just in time to be showered in here. So I'm still kind of... When we left, it was so cool out that he was like, you might want to, bring your winter riding jacket, your lined jacket. So I brought it just in case. And even as we were setting out, he was like, I think you should put that jacket on. I think you're going to be cold. I put on a second t-shirt. I put a shirt on under my riding shirt, and I thought, no, I think once we get going, I'll feel warm. And then actually, it didn't even have anything to do with getting going. Just the cloud cover went away, and the cool breeze stopped, and the blazing sun started beating down. Now I'm home, and it's cloudy and breezy again, so go figure. Oh, well, had a good time. One of the first times ever that I was able to bike enough that my 68-year-old father said, all right, I got to slow down a little near the end of the ride. So I thought, okay, that's a good sign. I'm getting to around that level of like a 68-year-old man's cardio. So that's good. All right, here we are. Episode 10 of our Quest for Glory, of our second Quest for Glory Shadows of Darkness playthrough. Although episode 10 encompasses both playthroughs, because after episode 8 I did realize that I had created an unwinnable state very early on. So we've started over, and my earnest belief is that maybe we, so that's not that strong of a belief, but we might actually push through and be beyond. Hopefully we'll have some new experiences beyond just like talking to the Domovoi again. But we'll see. We'll find out together. Firing it up. And, oh, better. Oh no, how come? I mean, if you don't mind my asking, that might be a prying question. I should also clarify when I make jokes about the keeping up with a 68-year-old. My dad is no ordinary 68-year-old. Oh, yep. You want to be careful with that, especially. Oh man, we had a lot of flooding here last month, earlier in the month, and so 2 weeks ago we couldn't go on the normal route that we go on because they were like, no, too much of it is washed out. People are going to hurt themselves. Now they've opened it back up. But there are spots where it's like there's like dinosaur footprints of just clay that has just come free and got so like big divots and just like random spots where, oh, hey, there's no side of the trail here. If you just kept on the right side and weren't looking down, you would suddenly drop like half a foot, bounce to the side, and fall down a hill into the woods. It was kind of perilous. Oh, okay. Alright, here we are. I think I remember most of what I've done. It's tough to say for sure. It's day 3, we can say that with confidence. I've met the Domovoi. I've had the first meeting, at least, with the Paladin's ghost, with Dimitri's grandfather's ghost. I'm not sure that I've met him a second time. However, that doesn't matter because we can't advance the Rusalka questline until we're friends with the Travelers, which we can't do until Igor gets himself quasi-buried alive. So, I'm going to go into the woods. I can tell by my stamina bar I must have already worked out today. So that's good. How am I coming along? Let's look at the character sheet. 116 puzzle points, not bad. Got my climbing up to 149, which is not bad at all. My honor is on the rise on account of... the Undertaker did buried alive matches. I mean, obviously the Undertaker's like signature match is the coffin or the casket match, which is slightly it's not important. I know Mankind was one of the two competitors in the buried alive match. I'm not sure how many times they did that, because that's an escalation of the gimmick where you have to actually put dirt on the casket. And I'm not sure they ever did it a second time, because from what I understand, it was a pain in the ass for the performers and tedious for the crowd to stand there while like Stone Cold Steve Austin or whoever it was filled a grave. Oh, Danielle is calling me for some purpose. She's out grocery shopping, so it's a grocery question. Hold on. Hang tight. Okay. It was a grocery question. Do we have ranch dressing in the fridge, and is it expired? How would you know when it's so disgusting in its normal form? But at the very least, it wasn't past the best before date. Okay. So here we go. What I'm thinking I will do forthwith is head on down... Oh, man, that's a shame. Oh, that's a double shame. Because I thought that lay was a misspelling of lad. It was a typo of lad, I mean. Yeah, Mick Foley has many, many qualities as a performer. But like a really, really great aesthetic was not a one of... I mean, he looked like he should have to be Mankind. Can't take that away from him. And Cactus Jack, for that matter. And I guess the joke of the Dude Love gimmick is that Mick Foley does not look like Shawn Michaels. Alright, so... I'm heading down to Baba Yaga's, because I don't believe I've talked to the skull yet. Oh, I got something to fight. But I'm thinking I'll stop off... Oh dear. Do I have the protection spell? I don't think I do. Well, I should look. I do?
You cast the protection spell.
Great.
It gives you a warm, safe feeling.
No. I didn't see the whole A&E documentary that they did on him. But I did see the clip where he's saying, like, I was able to do, like, in my performances, like, people really believed, like, they could look and see, like, yeah, this guy, like, wrestling may be fake, but this guy, it's real. He's hurting himself. And he goes, and so the trick, and he said, the trick was that I was just hurting myself. I was just hurting myself really badly. He's, you know what? He's alive. He's coherent. He can walk. So he's doing alright, all things considered.
You get him some climbing practice, but you really can't...
Alright, doing some climbing. Very good, very good. How good am I at climbing now? Absolutely. Like, I think it was Tyson Fury, I believe, the boxer, who
Your protection spell has worn off.
Who did one match in the WWE at one of those blood money shows they do in Saudi Arabia. He did one match.
There's something strange about this bush. Maybe it's the eyes. Oh, forget it. It's probably just an ordinary, everyday bush with blood
and
berries.
And Tyson Fury said that, like, oh man, geez, this is so much harder than boxing. Because in boxing, especially if you're a good boxer, you know, your objective is not to get punched in the face a whole lot. Whereas in professional wrestling, it's like, you know, being a better wrestler does not mean that some dude does not, you know, throw you off the top turnbuckle to the outside or something. Okay, so I did go back and find the spot in the video. It's the force bolt that I use to knock off his things, I think. But I'm curious if rocks will do it too. I don't know why I have rocks equipped. Was I throwing rocks at something else? Or was I trying to climb a tree last week and I was clicking on a tree you can't climb, so I was just picking up? I don't know. Its eyes went away. Yeah, it's just wild. So, like, some of the things that they do that, like, you know, they're actually protecting each other. And then there are things like Jeff Hardy, whose finishing move is a senton. Ah, man, I've never seen wrestling live, but I certainly hope to. Like, I ought to just go, like, there are independent promotions around here. I'm sure that the quality of the work is maybe not as high as in the major North American promotions, but I should probably check it out sometime. So, can I also do fetch now that he's hiding his eyes?
Try to fetch some.
No. So wait, its eyes went away?
You
Okay.
managed to knock a branch with some berries loose from the book.
Alright. And it's really, really showing its tentacles. So now I'm definitely going to fetch the branch.
You retrieve the berries from the loose branch.
Elderberry berries.
Carefully in a pocket of your pack.
Cool. So I guess obviously that's how a fighter just has to do it, presumably. It was a variant for me. Although I guess maybe a lot of paladins don't start out as magic users, so some of them might also have to do that. Okay, on to Baba Yaga. But there we go, knocked off another thing. I also have to meet Baba Yaga just so that I can answer Leshy's trivia question about Baba Yaga. Because I guess the hero just, like, to be fair, like, the hero's, like, a lot of stuff is happening to him. So, like, maybe, you know, it's been so long since he talked to Baba Yaga. It's not fresh in his mind. Get my map ready here. Oh yeah, so Jeff Hardy's finishing move, which is a terrifying thing to watch, especially as he gets older. Because he jumps off the top turnbuckle, and he looks like he's swan diving, and then he flips over at the last moment and lands like a senton with his back. And he has said that at this point in his life, where he is in pain a lot of the time, it's over. I'm not I just tell the people that I work with, I can't protect you. Like, just brace yourself really well, because I am going to have to jump off of this and land on you. If I did the thing that wouldn't hurt you, it would hurt me very badly. Oh man. Can I smoothly walk around it? Not quite. Well, fortunately, I'm better at casting the fire spell. Oh, I say that, and then he is at breathing fire. The goal is always not to get poisoned. Although I suppose I have poison cure pills now. so I don't have to worry about the fact that I do not have the stamina necessary to do my healing spell. Do I have Poison Cure on me? I sure do. Poison Antidote could save my life. This might be one of the most perilous moments for my...
a tingling sensation. But if Dr. Cranium is to be trusted, you should now be safe from poison. For a while.
If indeed... Yeah, it's wild. And especially because now, like, one of the crazy things about watching wrestling now is that actually, like, so much about what we know about, like, about the general knowledge of sports medicine is so much more developed, and obviously knowledge about concussions and repeated head traumas, and then also there's a little bit less rampant drug, a lot less, because you know a lot of professional wrestlers are nerds now. So, you know, they finish their matches and then they want to watch anime or something or play video games, and so the wrestler like career span is much longer now on average. Like not just some wrestlers having very long careers. You know, like Jerry Lawler's. He'll probably wrestle again, even though he had a massive stroke last year. Open sesame. And it's quite remarkable what's like. So, oh man, like Christian Cage just last night wrestled like a 30-minute main event
tingles with the
against a dude who's I don't think even 30.
Eye sockets of the skulls glow.
It's just like, oh man.
Even the hut looks hungry.
All right, we found this place. It is the Hangman's Tree, although this time around, in the hero's prophetic dream, he spent a lot of time batting that corpse to see if a ritual would fall out of it, and digging around in the empty hollow of the tree. Now I actually know that Baba Yaga has that, so we can avoid that. Hey,
Go
Mr.
back,
Skull.
or face thy doom.
Oh, come on, buddy, it's me.
Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog.
It's me.
So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course?
Well, I guess really, if I can not get eaten, that's probably what I'll go for. But how's Baba Yaga doing?
She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean.
She's an
Other than a
ogress.
craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever.
I would have thought, based on what Baba Yaga does eat, that frog legs would have been too normal of a food for her even before.
Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always.
I always think of you as Mr. Skullface, but I guess I can call you Bonehead
Ain't
if you
ya?
prefer.
Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin.
Ah, but a coffin is not actually a safe place for a living person to be.
You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though.
Well, like, I'm sure it was shocked to learn that it can fly, to begin with. It's a hut on chicken legs. Chickens do not fly. Same rhyme work?
You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort
Yeah.
of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in.
Interesting. I wonder what the... Hey, Stupinsky! I wonder what the backstory is that Baba Yaga was like, you know what? Instead of any kind of security system here, I'm just going to trust the hut's judgment when the hut can be bribed with chicken feed.
My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
Nah, that's true. Do you mind if I write that down and hand it off to a guy, my buddy, who I haven't met yet, so I don't know if I should call him my buddy. But he's having some trouble coming up with good lines. Oh, geez, how rude of me. I didn't even say hello. And now it would be weird. So do you want to reminisce about Spielberg? Talk about some old times?
Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. Sure made her mad.
certainly did. Well, hold on. Okay, I guess I need to meet Punny Bones before I can ask him and get the give me a hat quest, which is fine because
See you around.
so much to do. I will see you around. And don't worry, I'm going to get you a hat.
Don't come back unless you got a reason to be here.
You'd think, like, you know, he would want me to come back just so he had someone to talk to. Not even just, like, I'm saying, like, he should have gratitude for me because I got him an eye, although maybe he should. But, like, you know, what else do you got going on, man? I don't get the feeling Baba Yaga comes out and talks to him much. Has he ever asked her for, like, a Bride of Frankenstein, you know, second skull? Obviously, if that happened, it would quickly degenerate into some take my wife please kind of humor. Perhaps actually they've done that in the past. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense.
After some rest, you feel better.
Because he does specify, you know, if you got a reason to come back, you certainly can. I wouldn't mind. I'm just sitting here.
After some rest, you feel...
Oh, hey, sun's going down? Well, I wish I hadn't rested twice. I should have checked the time. Because I would love to try to meet Katrina. Well, we're going to go, and we're going to see if we can. I should probably pick up the pace. Okay, quickly remind myself. 1, 2, and then north. If I do get locked out, I'll come here and I'll find Anna. If I get locked out for the night, there's plenty I can try out in the world. Although, you know, I'm not in great condition. Thanks to the... Okay, well, I certainly made it here before dark. So, in fact, I bet... Wait, oops. There. Slow it down to a walk. Try to meet Katrina here. Don't know if she's available as an event yet or not. But I'll give it the old college try. Just a little wandering back and forth. Otherwise, what would I want to do next? Oh, you know what? One thing I'd like to try, because I do now have an empty bottle, and I have the candy, and I've had what I think is a pretty reasonable revelation that you need something to entice the wisps over to you, and the wisps are dead children. Seems like the candy would work. Because before I was thinking, like, do I have to get a toy for them to play with? But, like, where am I going to get a toy? The only toys I've seen are in Tanya's bedroom. Hey, alright, great.
You have the sensation of someone watching you. You sense curiosity and no immediate danger.
It is good to see you again. I hope
Hey, Aunt Trina. Katrina, sorry.
You need to take better care of yourself, you know? It is very dangerous out at night.
Is it very important to you that I stay alive?
Oh, you've been injured.
Up until a very
Take
specific
something.
point?
It should help.
It is
I would be
important.
most displeased. I mean, sorry if something were to happen to you. Come to me.
You know what? I'm gonna be straight with you here, Trina. I wouldn't have found it suspicious at all if you just said I'd be displeased if something happened to you.
It's dangerous here at night and you do not listen. I intend to teach you a lesson.
A strange feeling sweeps your body.
Whoa.
You realize that you now know the frostbite spell.
Perhaps that will help keep you alive.
Alright, so a chill probably is the sensation. Cool. Well, thanks, Katrina. Hello.
I bid you welcome to Mordavia. I hope you are enjoying your stay here.
Now listen.
There. Now you have had an official welcome from your own official welcome woman.
My own official welcome woman? I gotta say, if I hadn't already had some pretty strong prophetic dreams that suggested to me that you might be a horrible person, I would certainly go for flirting with you. Fetching accent and all. So anyway, I'm James. Some people call me the hero of the North. Some people just call me the Prince of
I have
Shapir.
never met a true hero before. You must tell me more sometime.
You got anywhere to be? I'm just chilling here. All right. Well, yeah. What is your name, Katrina? I mean, Antrina. I mean,
Katrina.
young lady.
And what shall I call you?
I'm James. Pleasure to meet you. So yeah. Nice forest
The forest
around
is
here.
a very dangerous place. Many monsters walk.
I have found that.
Especially at night.
And in the day.
Please be careful.
You might think that the Necrotaur would turn out to be a nocturnal beast, but no. Anyway, you seem to know magic. I know magic too.
Magic is very useful for survival in Mordavia.
Indeed.
Use it wisely and carefully.
I have no intention of being wise about it. I have a very, very good mana pool.
I must go now. I hope we can meet again.
But I was hoping we could talk
Enjoy.
about survival. Maybe you could give me some tips? No?
Before you can think to follow her, the young peasant girl has disappeared into the forest.
Wow, hero. You couldn't come up with the idea of following her when she turned around and walked away? What should I do? She's leaving. Alright, well, we're crashing at the garden tonight, because I do not think 150-ish is going to get me over the hump there. But before we do that, let's test the effectiveness. I mean, listen, never tried it myself. I want to be extremely clear, but I have heard that candy is an effective tool for luring children. That's fair. Not yet, Stimpinski, but I'm working on it. It won't take very long. I'm hoping to get most of what I've done today. We're meeting this guy much earlier. It took so long for this monster to show up in my original playthrough that when he showed up, I thought it was a special event. I thought, am I meeting the Rusalka's lover? I was not. Alright, well, I'm sorry, dude, because that's a real funky song you got.
Copper kopecks on the no longer undead.
You attacked me, so I gotta kill you. And you attacked me with all the urgency of Toe Jam and Earl in the first Toe Jam and Earl game. Just kind of ambling towards me. Not even really all that threatening. Are the Wisps at both swamp locations? I mean, I'll find out. That would be very easy to divine. Oh. Hope it's not a Necrotaur. Oh! A Chernov wizard. Chernov mage, or whatever they're called. I guess I should start gaining some frostbite skill. And then it's all about the fact that I am just better. Imagine that. You devoted your life to the Dark One. So much so that you even devoted your death to the Dark One. beyond death, you surrendered your soul so that you could serve the Dark One forever. And that's all the magic power he gave you? You can't even make the big balls?
Score! You find a few gold crowns and a number of copper kopecks.
Excellent. Keep us in garlic and avocado sandwiches for a while. And thank you very much, Katrina.
That feels good. Just what you needed to relieve some of the aches and pains of everyday adventuring.
Feels great. Three empty flasks. I'm gonna take a whole lot of wisps. Yeah. Oh, hey, some wisps. I think I read somewhere that wisps are the souls of dead children. I wonder if they want some candy. It's gonna be anticlimactic. I'll be very disappointed if the wisps don't want the candy. Do I give it directly to them?
You carefully place some of the candy on the ground.
Well, okay, great. Yep. That did not take long. Just gotta act fast.
You capture a few of the willow wisps in a flask.
Boom. Yeah, absolutely. And I have a trustworthy air about me. And this is long enough in the past that maybe people were... Yeah. We weren't yet at the stranger danger era in Gloriana history. So people were just people raise their kids to be before you accept candy from a stranger, give him a good look and decide if you think he's an appealing kind of guy. Yeah. It's there are there are perks to being dead, I guess. Okay, quickly reminding myself. Placed in the stone of squids and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul. Which one's the stone of squids? Oh yeah, yes, please tell us. You finally got to do start the Gold Fever adventure. Stone of Squids. Oh! Is this the Stone of Squids? British! Welcome! We've got the wisps in a bottle.
When you bring the willow wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image. In the center of the runes, you can now see a small hole in the stone.
Cha-ching. Hold on.
An image of the sign of the Dark One has appeared on the squid stone. An image.
Okay, it's not going to read all the signs to me. So, oh, right, and I was writing down the order every time I found the order, but I was writing it down on paper, and I do not have that paper anymore. So I can't add to my collection of...
It feels strangely squishy and almost alive. You feel unclean after touching the sign.
Gross.
It feels...
Is there... Hold on, but did you not just say...
This tall standing stone has been...
Which one does...
It feels...
Oh dear, I can hear a howling cat. Hold on a second. I don't know how I would do it, but can I put the paper bag, can I put the shopping bag on Hector's head? For the non-violent way past him? Ooh. That sounds real cool. It's definitely a vibe. He said, like, I can feel the squishiness when he says it. Okay, I got that cat screaming, so hold off on the next bit, Stumpinski. I mean, it'll be there in chat, I'll be able to see it. But I'll be right back. Hang tight, gang. Alright, back in business, the thought occurred to me that, when you read placed in the stone of squids and revealed only by the light of a dead child's soul, it sounds like some, major, crazy hiding place that only the most initiated could ever find. But in practice, the stone of squids is just right there in front of their big special cave, and it's right next to the swamp full of dead child souls. So it's actually just a really basic, it's like putting a key under the mat. Yeah, that's a fun, because if they interpret it correctly right away, then you've given them a clue, but not a definite clue. If they misinterpret it, then that can, you can have fun with that, but then it starts to become clear later, and they're like, oh, that was cool. Okay, wait. Placed in the stone of squids, revealed by the light of a dead child's soul. I've revealed.
It feels strangely squishy.
Okay, don't touch. I'm just. Hero.
The stone moves slightly.
Okay. Do I have to also push it over? Oh, is it trigger that knocks it over? Yeah.
The earth shakes.
Okay. Well, no, that hasn't helped. Unless... Hold on. Let's shine the child souls on it again.
The standing stone has fallen.
Yes, I know that. Okay. Alright. Did I miss something in his initial explanatory text to clarify how to get the ritual out of there? Or does it matter that I actually, in this playthrough have never been told the whole thing
When
here?
you bring the will-o-wisp near the standing stone, glowing runes appear around a six-pointed image.
In the center of the runes,
you
now
can
see a
now
small
see
hole.
a small hole in the stone.
Hello, Tashtari. And yes, it really... I mean, it's triggered, so there is actually perhaps some kind of magical mechanism for putting it up and down. They're recruited by a mountain messenger to help the strange fever. Because the mage is a healer. So he saw them coming. He was like, alright. Yep, these people can do it. Can I fetch it?
You didn't manage to fetch...
He's doing the smooth criminal lean.
You didn't met.
Okay. Put a pin in this for now. I'll come back when I've officially found the clues. Not that I, like, maybe I'm actually just doing it wrong, but either way, there's no great urgency to acquire the ritual. And... oh, damn it. When I went up, the cat was not there, and now she's there and she's meowing. Hang tight, gang. I'll be right back with you. I don't know. Still not up there. So they're downstairs howling, but they don't need anything downstairs, so... oh. Danielle will be home in a few minutes, and that's her burden to bear. Okay. At any rate, we've imprisoned children in a bottle. Now... do not have the aura power yet. Need to get a little bit more honorable for that, I guess. So in fact, yeah, I shouldn't even be trying to find Leshy. Because there's no easy way to him without wraiths. Oh, but I gotta get to Arana's garden. Well, I think this will be a wraith-free path, maybe? Gotta get the map in view. Oh, right, and also worth looking around to see if I can find Anna.
You feel it?
Once again, this is not where I was trying to go. Immediately start dying in the presence of wraiths when you don't have the aura spell. But, oh, this is where Anna is. Got my bearings now. Hey, Ghost. I'm going to greet her first. For anyone watching on video on demand, Stupinski's message starts. So, they arrived at the city and got him with a special permit. The healer signed a contract that pays generously. And you can read the rest for yourselves. All the clock sewers, dead rats. Went to the sick camp. Short introduction to the disease. Ooh. There's a... yeah, bro. That makes me think of the specifically the raging people getting locked in the dungeon. Makes me think of the underneath the big capital city in Elden Ring, where they imprison the I can't remember what they're called. They look kind of like ogres, and they all have various degrees of the scarlet rot. Hello.
Hello. Can you help me? I seem to be lost.
Oh, I've got terrible news. Terrible news. You are lost. You're a lost soul.
I'm afraid of ghosts. It's not safe to be out at night. Can you show me the way home?
Makes sense. I can't show you the way... well, I actually, in a really roundabout way, Anna, I can show you the way home, but we need to, we're gonna need to talk this through a little.
There you are. What happened to you? I thought you were going to show me the way to town.
I would, but you're rooted to the place where you died because you're a ghost.
Why are you saying that? Why are you trying to hurt me?
I'm not. I'm trying to help.
I'm lost in... I don't understand what's going on.
If we circle back around to the thing that I said about how you're a ghost, that would actually go a long way towards telling you what's going on.
Please don't talk so. It's bad luck to speak of the dead.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Here she goes. Breaking into the inn.
I don't understand. Every time I try to follow you, I find myself here again. Why can't I leave this place? Why can't I go home?
Yeah, it's pretty freaky, huh? Brace yourself for this. But, you are a ghost.
No. No. It can't be. No.
Yes.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
I'm sorry, but yes. Notice how when you got really upset just now, you vanished instead of confronting the truth? Real people don't have that precise power. They have to deflect. Oh, damn it. Necrotaur, this is not at all what I'm in the mood for, buddy. Okay. Well, put up the protection. And practice my frostbite. And then it's on. God. Ooh. A lot's going to depend on getting the timing right. I'm dead. Arg! Oh, but I've got an automatic save. What a great feature.
You
Read
cast
about
the
those in the
protection
manual.
spell. It gives you a warm, safe feeling.
Not that safe, though. Yeah, maybe I can bring this up to her if we get our second meeting this time. Oh dear. Once again, just not quite right. You've got to have the... Okay. Alright. Yeah. Once she hears the guitar start wailing, that's exactly the moment where she's like, "Oh, come on! Why did I ever fill the forest with these friggin' Necrotaurs?" Stavinsky starts, and the next day they found out the sewer dwarf was being... And then you can read the rest. I can't right now. Whew. Yeah, throw the double biceps for that, up for that. Look at me, I'm barely alive. Fortunately, I have multiple healing potions.
That feels good.
Well, now I have 0. But I won. He's being whipped in the pillory because he refuses to work. Players question him. Kind of he's silent. He doesn't want to get locked in the dungeon like his colleague. They get access to the dungeons. Cool. Yeah, you know what? Actually, like, I guess if you're going to throw out the double biceps, it should be after a really, really hard fight where you could have died. That's a good start.
I remember now. I was walking home. Something started to chase me.
Was it a
I tried to
Necrotaur?
run. Something knocked me over and... everything went black. I'm dead, aren't I? I really can't go home again.
Well, not literally, but metaphorically. So, alright. You're not just a ghost, Anna. Yeah, Anna was just like, is there something behind me? And the bunny just jumped right up and rabbit kicked her in the back of the head. One perfect shot. And then it's just there for like an hour, just like licking the wound on the back of her head. Well, hello, Ghost.
Forgive me my manners. It's just that I'm not used to the idea that I'm...
Don't worry, Anna. Don't worry. I kill every rabbit I see on sight, so at some point your death will be avenged. Oh, wait, you say that you've been dead for 20 years? Oops. I've just been killing innocent rabbits. Innocent vampire rabbits. So, anyway, Anna, right?
My name was
It is,
Anna.
yeah. No, it still is.
I can remember things
You're
now,
still Anna.
but everything is like a faded dream.
Do you remember becoming a ghost? Or how do you feel about being a ghost?
It seems so strange to think of myself as a ghost. Everything is blurry. There's no day or night, only the shadowy landscape. I want to go from here, but I cannot leave. I can only wait.
No, we can fix this. We can. Where was your home? Who was your husband?
I can remember my house now. I lived beside the tall oak tree near the center of town.
That's a good point,
I've been
Cedric.
gone so long. My poor Nikolai.
Oh yeah. Poor Nikolai is right. Oh my goodness. He's a mess. What? Oh, I see. I clicked on nothing. I thought that I clicked on myself and it was like, no one's listening to you. Why'd she turn on me so hard? Alright, well, Anna, I gotta go. And I'm not going back to town right now. I gotta go sleep in the dirt. But, tomorrow,
Goodbye and farewell.
probably tomorrow,
The ghostly apparition vanished.
Igor, it depends on whether Igor buries himself alive tomorrow. But if he doesn't, then I'm going to talk to Nikolai. I don't want to get my wires crossed with too many different things. Confuse Dimitri. I want him to praise me for each thing individually. Why'd I go north? I'm supposed to go south. South once. South twice. Alright, come on. It's okay. Necrotaurs aren't allowed in the Garden of Peace. Nice and chill. Okay, so...
You're getting tired.
Yeah, well, hey. This worked out then. Because here I am. How am I doing? I'm stronger, smarter, more vital, more magical. I feel like I should be a little bit better at communication since I managed to talk a ghost down into realizing she was a ghost. But alright, I'll take what I get. Sleep until morning. And then have a dream that starts out good. Let's enjoy the good part.
You have
Before it
returned
gets
to
to the
this wonderful
drowning.
place between worlds. You are again filled with the joy of being truly alive. You find yourself dancing at the heart of the cosmos. You spin and the universe...
Seems cruel to be
swirls
reveling in
within
the joy of being
around.
truly alive right now.
Suddenly,
When the last two
something
things I
called
did were
Atrocity
collect a bunch of dead child souls in a bottle and then
feel
force a
cold
ghost to confront her
rapidly
own death.
devouring you. You falter in fear.
Actually, you know
as
what?
you
I guess
remember
that's
what
exactly the kind of
happened
thing that
the
would make you
last
like,
time
man,
were
I should really
here.
appreciate
Voice
the simple
called
joy
again.
of being alive.
You feel trapped, helpless. The closer you get to that voice, the greater the fear. It is a voice of pain, a voice of death.
I don't like this voice.
You flee in terror. You awaken as the sun begins to rise. The tiny will-o-wisp flickers within its flask, then quietly expires. If only you had learned more about will-o-wisps, maybe you could have prevented this sad loss.
I don't feel great about that.
awake in a cold sweat.
Hold on. Devastating my honor, as it should. Gotta fight that Necrotaur again, but I mean, I do have to do that. Okay. Save before you do things. Oh, it's this Necrotaur. Great. Okay. I mean, even if there wasn't a massive honor penalty, I'd still be fixing this because yeah. Burning the souls in a bottle doesn't feel great. So hold on. Can I just let the wisps go and I'll catch them again later?
Nothing. The will-o-wisp lights up your life. You're getting tired.
Can't put the shopping bag over the bottle. It's true. Well, probably in any timeline where the Avatar was like, fuck it, let's cast the Armageddon spell. He definitely did something worse than this, but okay. I can't just let them out here.
That didn't do. No.
Okay. Well, can we go back to the swamp and release them? Where am I? Oh, of course. I know where I am. Okay, swarm of bats. We can deal with a swarm of bats. Okay. Well.
After some.
Feeling worse, but I need a little bit of stamina back. Hey, Anna.
I remember now. I was walking home. Something started to
Yeah.
I'm dead, aren't I?
You are. Yep, we've talked about this. I'm just gonna say goodbye for now.
Thank you for helping me understand about being a ghost. I would be lost here forever without you.
It's true.
Farewell. And please, if you see Nikolai, speak to him for me.
I will, yes.
The ghostly.
Even if you hadn't asked me, it would take some real poor character for me to next time I see Nikolai and he's like, "Have you seen my Anna?" Just be like, "Buzz off, old man." What do I look like? Missing persons list?
You feel it.
That didn't go west enough. Boy, I sure hope I can release the wisps back into the wild. Yeah. Yeah, like if I had saved and carried on with the game, then it would be like, yeah, also, we're also not going to bother saving Nikolai and Anna, because who cares? There's nothing in that for me. Didn't advance the plot. Buddy. Oh dear. Maybe grab another 30 minutes of sleep.
After some.
I'm just not going to bother looting that guy, because right now, like even just bending over, it kind of feels like the hero might get lightheaded and just collapse. Oh, survived the poison. So we got that going for us. Okay. You want to...
You release the will-o-wisps back into the swamp.
Okay, great. Crime against humanity averted. That is an easily repeatable Solution? Now, I should have to deal with the fact that I have neither stamina nor health. I gotta get back to Anna's garden. I mean, Irana's garden. If only Anna also had a safety garden. That'd be just the thing. Ah! Oh man, I gotta stop doing this. Wait, are the rocks... The red thing didn't appear and I didn't start dying. Is it like really, really... Oh man. I felt a lot of the night go by. I'm gonna be cranky. Especially when I wake up from my horrible death nightmares. But... we're almost there. Don't start the music up. Thank you. Now this... Okay. Once more. No music. Only a few screens away. Actually, ooh. This last screen would be the worst one for the music to start up on because I might not be able to get there. Okay, of course. Yep. Yes. Alright. Alright. Can you be calmed, sir? Maybe? Not, like, sufficiently... And I mashed the escape key, but it wasn't enough. Is my automatic save now before this guy? Yes, it is. Okay. I'll let him get closer to me. Didn't work at all that time, but... Haha! The old rope-a-dope. He came running at me. I just stood there in terror. He dove with his claws. I leapfrogged him with the last of my stamina. Well... Katrina was right. It is dangerous to be in these woods, alone at night. I should sleep until the morning. This terrible dream.
You have returned to this wonderful place between worlds.
In my
You
Tears of the Kingdom
with the joy of being
playthrough,
fully alive.
I made an unexpected visit, an unexpected first visit to the Gloom's Approach, or whatever it's called, at the bottom of Hyrule Castle Chasm.
Suddenly,
I was planning to just not even go there at all until I was ready for the end game. And I'm not going to like explore it in great detail.
you feel a coldness.
Doesn't feel like it's time yet.
devouring you.
But
You falter in
I
fear.
was going to the
remember what
throne
happened the
room
last time
in
you
Hyrule
were here.
Castle, up in the sky,
Voice calls
where it
again.
is,
You feel trapped.
for a reason that I won't say in
Closer you
case
get to
anyone
that
is
voice,
like
the
sensitive
greater
to
the fear.
spoilers. And
It is
I
a
badly
voice of
misjudged
doom.
where the end of the climbing part of a surface was.
You flee in terror.
So I thought that
You awaken
now,
with the
one
sound
last
of
jump with the
instrument.
last of my stamina, I'll get up over the ledge after this very difficult climb on a rainy
Awake in a
night.
cold sweat. You remember every detail.
My
of
stamina
the
ran
nightmare
out.
as though it had really happened to you.
And I fell from the sky. And because I'm late in the game, so I have a lot of hearts and I was at full health, and I had a lot of fairies in stock. And because of that, Link was able to survive what should have been 4 deaths on his long, long fall from the sky down into the abyss. And it was oh man, because they did even in Breath of the Wild, the falling physics were really well done for making you feel like, okay, yes, I understand why Link died from that fall. I'm not mad that the game killed him. Of course he's dead. And whoo boy. So it was a brutal fall. It just kept going. It was really something. It was something to see. Poor Link. I was telling Greg. I was like, I made my first trip to the. Oh, come on. All right, fine. Sure hope you don't poison me though. Ah, man. Well, okay, poisoned me right away before I even got to the keyboard. But that's on the hero for being like, I'm not ready to cast any spells until I'm standing there. Pull back so we can have a fireball off. I'm glad he took me up on that, actually. Fortunately, right now, it's no problem to do my usual poison control strategy. Just gutting it out. That's a good one. Yeah, I told Greg about it. And he said something like, he was like, oh, you know, he was like, in my headcanon, every time any player dies as Link, that's showing us
1 and 2 and 3 make 6.
That's showing us the Hyrulean multiverse. And then I had to be like, no, Link didn't die. I had so many fairies that I mean, he should have died many times. Well, I can make a wild guess so I can say what the obvious answer is.
Would that be Baba Yaga in
Da 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 da.
hut you try?
Baba baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of fun.
I don't know if we're talking about the same Baba Yaga, actually. Baba Yaga I know is a real stick in the mud.
Guessing answers without knowing. Check your
Yeah, I should close that door behind
by
me.
going.
A little, at least. Yeah, but no, not yet. No, I know you're out of sorts because I made a bad mistake. I misjudged how much dry food was left in the bag. So we had enough for breakfast and TREATs today because I'm not giving my in diabetic remission 15-year-old cat like cat junk food. I just say treats and then we just have regular food. But then not enough for lunch or supper or breakfast tomorrow before because what I normally do in these situations is we swing by the vet or the 24-hour emergency vet and just pick up some dry food there. I'd rather get it at my vet because they give us every 13th bag for free. You can't get it in just a pet store. Real weird racket where all the pet food makers make they make a pet food that they sell in the pet stores that they like advertise to you as like this is what's best for your pets. But then they make the real pet food that is actually good for your pets and you can only get it at vets. So anyway, the emergency vet was out. They called the emergency vet across the harbor there. And they were out. And so fortunately I have enough cans of the wet food that they have for SUPPER to do 3 wet food meals. But I don't think Abra has the same passion for her wet food that she does for her dry food. So she's a little bit like we did LUNCH wrong.
Hello.
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 Hello. Oh, Leshy, this is a frustrating game, buddy. Like, what are we really doing here? You're just annoying me. Like, you're not... This isn't a riddle. Hey, Squeaky. Hey, come here. Give me a sniff. If you'd come a little closer, I could scratch your ears. She doesn't want to come a little closer. Yes, it's true right now. I'm just being terrorized by leshies all over.
Make 22. This killer plant
But you know what?
all to you.
I'm glad that these bushes don't have an eldritch robot.
A berry bush with an attitude?
Do I know the name of the bush? No.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, well, I didn't try to do anything, so of course nothing happened. Alright, well. We'll have to wait till Baba Yaga tells us what the bush is called. We'll survive. Okay. Back to town. Sure hope that poison wears off soon. Not because I'm worried or anything. Just it probably is more pleasant to walk around the woods when you're not slowly dying. Even if you're not actually going to die at the end. Alright. Aha! Feeling great. Feeling great. Okay. I mean, feeling especially great because I haven't... I was going to say I haven't committed child murder. But I think vaporizing a child's soul would actually be like a step up from murder. It would be even worse of a thing to do.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
Dude, I'm only 38. But, hello, Burgermeister. I just want you to be nice to me again like you were in this dream I had. Have I told you about the dream I had about you, Dimitri? It was very detailed. So that Dr. Cranium. Kind of a wacky figure.
Dr. Cranium is an idiot and a madman.
He insists that he's not a madman.
You will stay away from him.
He seems a little stupid in some ways. His descriptions of the scientific method aren't quite in accordance with what I remember learning in high school. That old man. You think I should maybe encourage him to go die in the woods?
Nikolai is an old man and easily confused. His wife has been missing for years now. He cannot face the fact that she is gone.
So I'm hearing, yeah? Let's send Nikolai into the woods to die?
Try not to make a nuisance.
Because if anyone asks later, I'm going to say that you thought this was the way to go. Dimitri. Take care, friend. You may not think of me as a friend. But you are my friend, Mujambo. Is Mujambo a word for friend? I don't know. Hey, Nikolai! Tell about his ghost wife. First, hello.
The old man.
We have met before, I think. I am
We have.
Nikolai. Have you met my Anna?
More often than you know.
Well, I do not know where she is. I am looking for her.
Oh, well. You had to go 3 screens south and 1 screen east. But yeah, check this out. She's dead, man. But she's also trapped in a limbo state where she's here until you go die with her.
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the
And has anyone ever told you
Anna?
you've got a real stylish
Have
hat?
seen Anna?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
Anna is in the forest? Where is she? I must go to her.
Like I said, 3 screens
You
south,
tell
1 screen
Nikolai
east.
where you saw
Yeah.
Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home.
In a sense you will. In a sense she will help you find your way home. And in a sense you will just both be dead at the end of this. But in another sense, I'm a great hero and I've done you a good service. Was that on its own honorable? Yeah, that's pretty honorable. Certainly more honorable than trapping children's souls in a jar and then just baking them in the sunlight. But I suppose... oh, wait. I should pop in on old Dr. Cranium. Yeah, I guess by the time I get there, he's dead. And there's no sign of his body. Must we? Hey, alright. Not bad. It's because me and Danielle were practicing Take On Me by Aha yesterday. Which is it's got a much more challenging melody than that.
You faintly hear a voice saying,
Hey, Dr. Cranium, any news?
I have made substantial progress with my Frankie since your last visit.
Hey,
with
congratulations.
the MESS recalibrated, I was able to focus the initial stimulation and have achieved the first traces of independent muscular coordination. See for yourself. It is not often that ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius.
Did I not
I
mention...
expect that you are feeling especially honored just now.
Yeah, seriously. He's definitely got his own style here. Is anything gonna happen, Dr. Cranium? Or did you already do it? At any rate, hello, nice to meet you.
hello to the scientist.
I trust you have made some valuable scientific discoveries since your last visit.
Met a ghost and... well, okay. I did a little bit of experimenting with what would happen if you trapped several dead children's souls in a bottle and then exposed it to sunlight. My hypothesis
with tales of your
was that I didn't actually think about it at all.
Oh, that
The results
sounds
were
like a truly
catastrophic.
awful land. Primitive conditions, almost no science. That apothecary Salim sounds like someone I should meet.
Yeah, whew, I'm not touching that. Terrible old racist. Like I said, I'm touching it. I don't know. I don't know what to say to you, man. I'm really offended by that. Okay. I would consider Uhura really all my friends there actually to be smarter than you. Even the talking monkey. But okay, so how'd you come? What a coincidence that you wound up calling your corpse Frankie.
I named Frankie after one of my colleagues who did some preliminary research.
Okay, not a
into
coincidence
tissue
at all.
Reanimation. My success in this experiment will make me one of the premier researchers at this year's scientific ball.
Have you corresponded? Ah, excellent. Excellent on both counts. I find that, yeah, my own personal, tabletop is that just, after X amount of being a player, I start getting the itch to run the thing, and then I run it for, I don't have to run it for that long before I'm like, oh, man. Remember how peaceful and easy everything was back when I was just a player?
The MESS is my patented magnetical electrical stimulation system. With it, I am able to re-establish neuron paths through formerly dead tissue. It also can be a good companion on those lonely Friday nights in the lab.
Listen, that's your own personal business.
You say goodbye.
Remember to use your powers of observation at all times.
Like a few minutes ago when I observed that you're a racist quack.
I am looking forward to the successful completion of my Frankie experiment. My first attempt was a bush I dug up in the forest garden. The operation was a great success. Unfortunately, the patient died. I hope to correct that minor difficulty in my new experiment.
I don't understand. He dug up the bonsai tree and he thinks it died, and so he took it and threw it in the swamp? Is that what was just revealed to us? I don't know. Strange. Weird guy. Weird, deeply unpleasant guy. This Dr. Cranium. He should really write to his colleague and see you.
More missing people. Now old Nikolai is gone. What is this town coming to?
Who's the other missing person? No, I guess lots of people are missing. Hello, Olga.
So, you haven't been eaten
It's
yet.
true. Okay, I'm just gonna bulldoze over you. Bulldoze over you. Alright. I'm gonna, it can't hurt to pick up a sandwich here. Sandwich, please? I better take a few. Like on this note, like, oh, that Tarna sounds so primitive. It's like, did you hear me describe their architecture? Have you looked at the shithole place that you live in? Like, anyway, great talking,
Take care.
Anna Olga.
Don't want to see your funeral.
Yes, I know.
Yeah, good night and don't let the
You'd also
dogs
be
bite.
sad though that I was dead, right, Anna Olga? Because I saved your marriage and all that. Right? Well, I hope they do brunch at the inn. I'm a little late for breakfast, I think.
Ah, so you are back.
I am. I find it interesting that you never ask me about the fact that I sometimes come back and sometimes don't. But, that's your business, man. What you want to take
It's
interest
sausage
in
and
and
peppers fried with garlic.
I'm sure that's delicious. Message from Danielle, checking to see if it's something. It's nothing that requires my immediate attention. Excellent. Okay, well, take care.
The innkeeper nods at you.
Yuli. Give Bella my love. Yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to argue with that as a model. Okay. I guess, I guess this is a bit of a hurry up and wait situation now. I'm not going to try to meet Katrina again tonight because I would like to do a couple of in the town at night things. And even from full stamina, I doubt that I can become a master climber capable of scaling those walls just today. But let's find out.
You get it.
Climbing, 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 climbing. Alright. And now, 168. Not sure I will ever actually wind up climbing over these walls. Let's see. A full bar of stamina got me up by about 13. I probably need about like 200 or more before I can climb that wall. I don't know. Well, you know what? I got nothing to do today.
After some rest.
So why don't I rest some?
After some rest, you feel better.
Feels good. And then just climb until I'm just absolutely worn out. Check on my progress. Hey, okay. You know what? We're cooking.
After some rest, you...
Hey, Squeaky. I love you, Abra. It's not that time yet.
After some rest, you feel better.
Another thing Abra sometimes bothers me about, but I don't think it's occurring right now, is during the parts of the day that are like a clearly structured routine for all of us, she does not like when that routine gets disrupted. So, for example, if there's a Monday holiday and we sleep in a little, she's like, "What the hell? We're all supposed to be downstairs hanging out right now," and she gets quite agitated about that. But all she wants is for us to come downstairs, and then she just like sits on the couch. All right. Oh man, the hero's hands are just a mess right now. You gotta figure. It's really rubbed raw. But 182. It's not nothing. And well, we're losing daylight. Probably a good time to do some tedious deleting. Let's delete all the saves that remain of the old campaign. I did not, in fact, capture a wisp during that save. I did test the tomb without achieving anything. At some point, I'll go test it again. Every time I've seen the symbols in some order, they're all just in the order, like the clockwise order that they're arranged in. But I think I tried it, and it didn't do anything. Maybe I had the wrong starting point. Maybe I can brute force it by just like clicking into circle again and again and again and again. But I certainly hope there's actually just a hint. Clue. We'll see. I can hear you, sweetheart. Oh. I should have an inscription thought. Where I'm also holding off on brute forcing a very brute forceable puzzle. A much more brute forceable puzzle. Because clicking around in a circle from different starting points only brute forces that if the actual answer is to click them in order. Otherwise, it's just wasting time. The clock puzzle in Inscription, you could easily brute force if you wanted to. Put two of the hands in the noon position. Oh. That's sad, PJ. I'm sorry to hear that. There's no possible way to explain that to Abra, but I bet Abra would think that was really sad, too. But at the same time, I bet she'd be very if there was a way to explain to her that just like, sometimes strangers hear you and they think it's great that you make little sounds. Yeah, like that. If there was a way to teach her that fact, I think she'd be chuffed. She's a very friendly social kitty. All right. Climbing there. Climbing practice. Very important to have good save game names.
After some rest.
Oh wait, I meant to check the time. Alright. Last round of climbing. No more sleeping. Fortunately, no matter how much climbing you do,
You get in some climbing.
It's not actually every click is a climbing practice session. It's the total number of clicks determines like how hard you go at it. So the amount of clicking I'm doing, like the hero is just like letting his legs go limp and just climbing with his hands. Hey you. Hey you. Oh, getting your forehead scratched. That feels nice. Feels good. Okay. Last check. How to make it? 188. Okay. So actually, yeah. All right. I will absolutely be able to get myself into shape to climb this wall. Not today, but it won't take that long. Alright, so this evening in the old town of Mordavia, things on the agenda are see if I can meet the Paladin Ghost again, if I haven't already done 2 meetings with him, which I'm not sure I did or didn't.
After some rest, you feel better.
See if Punny Bones is in residence yet. Gotta meet Punny Bones and get that going.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
Why, though? I'm always meeting ghosts and undead and stuff.
There is
Hey,
one
Peter!
for whom I weep. She lies in her watery grave. Her heart
I think I did have this
broken by a
conversation with him
lover
again this time.
untrue. Speak with the gypsies on
Yes,
how to
because I remember now him
free
saying that and me being like, well, geez,
the Rousseau
I'm gonna need
and
Igor to bury himself alive first. But okay, we have tripped that flag, so... Alright, really need to get to whatever day it was that Igor buries himself alive, because that'll be a good opportunity to... Alright, do the secret knock?
You hear movement on the other side of the door.
Good.
After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of
Yuri,
the door.
you don't even sit down. It should not take a few minutes.
Have a seat. Wait, no, better leave the seats here. But why don't you sit down on one? This show can't get on the road until you get off your load. So sit a while and enjoy yourself. Or maybe just sit.
See my face? It's because none of that was funny at all. What's wrong with you? Hello, gnome.
Thank you, thank you. I always like to meet a receptive audience. It's always good to see you. It means you're not behind my back.
Yeah, it does mean that. That is what it's like when you see somebody. Anyway, so, I don't know if you've ever heard of the hero of the north, the Prince of Shapir. I don't know if you know about paladins, but I'm one of those. I'm a Simbani warrior too, if you've ever been to Tarna.
Pleased to meet you. I could tell by your outfit that you were no ordinary rube.
No. Dressing with flair. Oh, you should have seen though. Man, my purple pants. I was a real sharp looking guy before I started getting self-conscious about standing out too much. So, where you come from, Punny Bones?
Be they ever so humble, there's nobody stays home. I've been on the road so long, I have flat tires on my feet. I go wherever I can tell a good joke, and many places where I can't.
I believe that. So you're a gnome, how's that?
I'm staying at this inn for a while until I find something here. I got the last store down the hall. Visit me sometime. I'm sure we can have a few laughs together.
I'm not as confident.
Hey, my last tour was a great success. I outran everyone. But there's no
Okay, you
business
know,
like
that...
show business.
Alright,
With
that was
me,
funny.
the show must go on.
That's a
and
good joke.
on and on.
I noticed that except for that one banger, your jokes are terrible.
I got millions of them. Problem is, I can't remember most of them, and the ones I do remember should have been buried long ago. I used to be worth my wit in gold, but oh, it's a long story. Ask me about it some other time.
I will. I absolutely will. But for now, take care.
Leaving so soon? Good night, and thanks for all the fish.
Well, you're under a curse, so I guess
That didn't...
it's natural that you don't realize that.
Never seen so many locks
May-
and bars on a door.
It is very dangerous in Mordavia at night. We always keep things locked up when it gets dark. I will let you out for now. If you wish to return later this evening...
Yep, I'll do the secret
just
knock.
on the
Yeah.
door.
Obviously,
Not
you know,
make it back by the close
I
of
understand you
day.
gotta have all these bars
May you
because
rest in peace.
they're so clearly good at keeping the people inside the inn safe, right? Oh, that's cruel. I'm sorry, Yuri. I shouldn't have said that. that save game name didn't quite work out to anything, so I was thinking about the paper bag princess, and I couldn't think of a way to make it a pun.
You push the Dark One sign.
What's going on with the walkway right up?
It fits.
It's a real Eldritch. I guess it's the non-Euclidean geometry. Okay. Don't even know how I'd get it up there.
You're more likely to end up in a bag than the hexapod.
No. Alright. Can it be all so simple? It cannot. Would you like this sandwich?
The hexapod waves its tentacles at you.
No. Would you like this mana fruit?
Hector has quite enough mana already. He needs a less ethereal meal.
Do you like garlic, Hector?
Hector the hexapod happily gorges itself in the garlic. Hector looks much less hungry.
Okay.
And perhaps a little less dangerous now.
Perhaps a little less dangerous. Alright. Well, I do... Okay, great. Now that I know there's a peaceful way to do that, I feel much better
There is a cold feeling down
about,
here that chills your bones and
breaking
sets
in
the
here.
hairs on the nape of your neck on end. There is a musty odor of mold and mildew mingling with the sickeningly sweet smell of decaying flesh. Welcome to your nightmare.
Smells
This
gross.
is a dangerous place. You probably knew that.
I did know that.
Handle with care. An incredible sensation of evil emanates from over by the book. That seems like an excellent thing to avoid.
Okay. So, obviously there are a bunch of things to be done here.
Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A makes you think that perhaps that is...
I remember the first time I came here, I was like, is it a Vuzel? Is it Vuzla? Oslavo? But it turns out it will just tell you.
There is a huge book on the altar. The binding looks like stretched human skin.
How would I know
Letters
what that
and
looks like?
markings written in dried blood. The letters spell out Necrophilicon. What could that mean? Oh, that's it. Something like the Somarian for of the love of death. There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not where my mind immediately goes with Necrophilicon. Just the love of death. But you know what? I'm just not gonna... We're not gonna read the book anyway, so...
A swirling cloud of undoubtedly poisonous gas surrounds the desk for a few seconds after your spell opens it. Then the cloud subsides.
Okay. Well, what do we have here?
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk to find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One.
Is Amontillado the
Said
Mad
something
Monk?
about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone,
Yeah?
there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual should be placed in the Stone of Squids.
I'm not sure there's really any reason for me to listen to this. I have it all written down, but
Of a dead
feels like, you shouldn't skip the important
The
dialogue.
next ritual should be placed in the hollow of the
Or
hand
narration, this is not dialogue.
and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery.
Not yet,
and
sweetie.
only he who willingly seeks
Not yet.
dark
We have
visions.
about 30 to 45 minutes.
Mouth ritual shall
Not
be placed
yet,
in the
but
great
soon.
arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor, safekeeping. Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
God damn it, Gregor. Okay. Okay.
The
What's
dark
this?
confines of the recessed alcove hinted unimaginable horrors.
I'm a little curious about that. Okay. Throwing in a save because I'm not sure what I can and can't mess with here without dying. Can I get anything out of there? I never tried
Didn't
before.
manage to fit.
Doesn't seem like there's anything. Then we have this
You've seen
ridiculous
some pretty
statue.
ridiculous things in your time, and that's certainly one of them.
It is. I should have listened just now. Is there one that... No. No. None of them sound like they're directing me to the statue. Meanwhile...
You rifle through the madman. It said now that
Okay. Nothing to the desk except that. So let's go drink the weird viscous...
a huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's breath. Bottoms up.
What can go wrong? Never ever, yeah, just, you know, someone offers you a cask of Amontillado, you just dive right in, right? Hey, this is kind of reminiscent of a lot of dreams that I have that start out really nice. The mountain explodes. Probably that's the dark one. Oof.
Man, have you got a headache? Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet.
Yeah, that would be my first assumption.
A scroll has fallen from the cask's wine droplets.
Hey.
You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it.
Well, I'm glad that I found a use for garlic, too. Always satisfying when you suddenly find out something you can do with an item. Over and above the fact that it's satisfying to solve a puzzle. Okay. Can I take the Domovoi? No. I will have to, when I acquire it. Can I talk to it?
No one's...
No. Okay. Take care, Hector.
You retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the Hectopus can react.
Although, what if I just gave him a clove of garlic? Oh, whoops. I guess it's how you know, up or down you are when you hit the screen flip. Hey, I wish you would trust me when I say that I know it's not time yet. But what can she do?
You hear movement on the other side of the door.
All
After
she
a few
knows is that her lunch
you hear someone
was not
moving in the
satisfying.
bar and unlocking the bolts on the other side of the door.
I mean, it was satisfying. Like, she's not hungry. If anything, she's probably even better fed. Okay, good. Punny Bones has gone up to his room. Don't want to be rude, everybody, but I know you all hate me, so I'm just gonna go talk to the gnome. Find out if he's got any curses on him that I could maybe help with.
A voice from behind the door says, "Oops, sorry. Seems I forgot about my burglar alarm. Hope it wasn't too shocking for you."
You think that they forgot to have the actor record that line, and they're like, "Oh, what do we do? John Rhys Davies is still here.
Come in and have a sit, why don't you?
We've had him for a much longer time than all the other
As you
actors
sit down,
because
a rude noise comes from
he
the
reads
stairs.
everything. He even reads the save transfer.
Get you every time. A million laughs.
Really? Because I'm not laughing.
See ya. Nice see you to drop
Are
in.
you doing all 1 million laughs
Speaking of
yourself,
dropping in, did
Punny?
you hear the one about the bad waiter? Seems like he was always dropping in. Dropping in. Get it? Didn't think so. No one got a sense of humor anymore. Not even me.
About that, a little bird, by which I mean my own subconscious. Greetings.
Hey, welcome into the inn. Pleased to meet you. Sit down, have a seat. Oh, we did that already, didn't
Wow.
we?
Okay. I guess that's not surprising. It's probably tough to get him for a long time, but wow. So yeah, you're not funny. Is there his backstory?
I ain't got no sense of humor. I can't get no sense of humor, and I try. Don't know why. Gotta fly. Say goodbye. What's the matter? You a music critic, so I can't tell a joke. Sue me. I'm comedically challenged. A phoebe of a fool. A dweeb dunce. As a matter of fact, I've been cursed. I'm vexed with a hex, so to speak.
Well, you're not gonna make anyone forget about Weird Al Yankovic in your
That
current
ain't it.
state.
I can't tell a joke if it kicked me in the teeth. Ever since I got Baba Yaga mad at me, I got the bad joke blues.
Yeah. Like he's a real pro, so he's probably, he did his warm-ups and stuff.
She has no sense of humor whatsoever, let me tell you.
But
I was
jeez.
just telling a joke about how some hero got Baba Baby
Even,
hopping
like,
mad and fit to be told.
I have
I
learned
know she was in the audience at the time.
I've learned
Anyhow,
the
Baba Yaga stands
basic
up,
techniques
says the bad
involved in
poet.
preserving your
The next
voice
thing I know is my
when
joke's
speaking
in
for long
trouble,
times.
And my puns are pathetic.
Which, because my career was killing me. I had a winter where just like, I just, from mid-January on, I just had that feeling where you like wake, you're like, oh man, I'm getting cold because your throat's already sore, and yeah, that persisted for the entire winter, and then I took voice lessons. But even so, there are upper limits to what treating your voice right even can do for how long you can speak.
Seriously, folks, the name is Bones. Punny Bones. I'm just a jester. Professionally speaking, of course.
Yes. I'm sure there are...
Hey, I'm a professional fool, so don't try this at home, kid. Unfortunately, more people laugh at me than at my jokes lately. It's hard to be hilarious when your sense of humor is defunct.
Yes. But if they're laughing at you, I guess you want them to laugh
Funny
with
should
you.
ask
But
about that. Making
crowd's
jokes is
laughing.
in my bones.
Send 'em home
Make
happy.
No bones about it. But my puns have been sort of boneheaded lately.
because, I mean, like, you could study Shakespeare and be quite elite. Charm the critics have nothing to eat. Just slip on a banana peel, the world's at your feet.
This place is really dead, you know? I've had a livelier audience in a graveyard. What do they know about humor? They think a guy falling into a mud puddle is a major joke, like lots of yucks, huh? Now, a man being tripped into a mud puddle, that's comedy.
Well, a lot depends on perspective. As Mel Brooks said, tragedy is when I get a paper cut. Comedy is when you fall into an open manhole and die. Well, alright. As the resident guy who fixes everybody's problems, I will get this curse lifted.
Nice to see a friendly face around here. Catch you later, Dud.
I'm sure you meant to say dude, right? Because I'm so cool?
So I ask you, what
Whoa.
do you call a dinosaur?
The hero was
into
just...
a wall?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Late for supper, of course.
Can't wait to get out of here.
See you later, crocodile.
Hold on. Am I running? No. Did the speed get turned up somehow? It did. Let's pull that back to a little less silly. Okay. Is there anything else worth doing to... Oh, yeah, of course. Trying to meet the Domovoi. Although that does also involve going to my room and sleeping. Just tactical sleeping. Alright, where's the moon right now? So I think that midnight is just... of course. That's when the moon is in the noon position. I assume.
After some rest,
At least a little bit, yeah. At least a bit better. Always feels better to take a nap when you haven't been poisoned.
after some, you'll get
Well, you actually, okay. If you were just constantly taking cat naps and then waking yourself back up, you probably would still get tired. Oh, hey, buddy, you're back.
Notice the Domovoi is watching you from its usual place.
Well, perhaps you got any friends who have gone missing? Might be catastrophically dehydrated? Hello, Domovoi.
Good you here. Many things talk about. Many things need to do.
Yeah, we were talking before. You could have told me then. Anyway, so did you know that I'm a great hero?
You talk good. Hero deeds better. You help Domovoi. Help you, I will.
Well, I am great at deeds. Don't get me wrong, I'm also great at hero talk. My communication score, oh man. I don't want to brag or anything, but 267, buddy. I'm a trained wizard and I'm still better at just talking. But, so you said that you need my help. I'll have to come closer to ask you a question. So, you need help.
You help Domovoi, Domovoi help you. Not far from in bad place is. Very bad place.
Yeah, Dr.
For
Cranium's
sure,
lab.
bad place
Oh, that
will
guy.
try to kill you. Magic symbol you need. Magic
Tried to kill me
symbol
just with,
on
like,
door will open.
frustration. Oh, magic. Oh, the monastery, yes.
Domovoi is. Domovoi not alive. Domovoi not dead. Domovoi very dry.
Yeah, I can tell just by looking at it.
Domovoi you help. More help I give you. See you I will again after you help Domovoi.
Great. I'm just glad I'm seeing you at all. My life, Domovoi, was incomplete before I met you.
In Mordavia, many strange things are. Some strange things good, Lishi, good thing to meet. Forest Lishi lives.
I call him
Fellow
Leshy,
Lishi
personally.
lives. Play games with Lishi. Lishi you help. In Mordavia, many undead things are.
Yep,
Some
that's true.
dead things not bad.
That's true.
Only not know they dead.
Yeah, pretty much every dead blonde woman I meet thinks she's alive.
Peace it will
To one
have.
degree or another.
You help good dead thing. Maybe good dead thing help you. In Mordavia.
Oh, you know what?
bad
I made a joke earlier about how if I was a cynic, if I was a bad if I was the kind of person who would not reload my honor, I also wouldn't help Anna.
Away.
But I need that hat.
Fight you want. In Mordavia, some bad undead things not look bad. Rusalka very, very pretty. Rusalka kill you will try.
Not.
Oh,
Not.
poor sad
You
Rusalka.
give her flowers.
Killed by untrue lover. Now kill others. Maybe you be kind to Rusalka. Rusalka not kill you. Then
It's true.
again,
It does work out
Rusalka
like that.
Kill you will anyway.
She didn't. She hasn't. Although I haven't gotten in the water with her. Do you have any cool tips about the castle?
Castle bad place. Nobody alive there but monsters. Very dangerous to go there.
Are you telling me this Aunt Trina I keep hearing about is a monster?
Not go there now. Need to be very
What kind of
strong,
monster could she possibly
smart,
be?
and powerful. Need to know many things. Not yet, not now. Too dangerous. You die, and no more hero for Mordavia. Soon,
Oh.
no Mordavia.
Oh, buddy, you don't even know though. In this dream I had, I spent so much time in that castle. So there'll be no more
Bad
Davia?
things soon happen. Bad things soon come. Very bad thing. Very, very bad thing.
Does it look, is it gonna look like this? Like,
need powerful hero. Need smart hero.
that's a fair point, Stimpinski. In fact, I bet that still, like, if I was like, alright, so we're friends now.
Go.
Now we're friends. I guess we'd cut a little. She'd probably be like,
Very, very bad thing for Mordavia.
well, great news. I am a hero and I'm gonna fix it all. Should I ask you about, you said no one alive? Is that the other thing?
Castle,
Yes.
Many things dead, many things undead. How to really help Tanya, I not know. Staff in town, plenty powerful magic, but not know how to use it. Maybe gypsies know. Talk to gypsies.
Travelers. But sure, I will. Once I gotta wait for my buddy Igor to bury himself alive. It's a whole thing. You don't need to worry about it, Domovoi. I am going to fix all of your problems. It's just what I do. You take good care, though.
You help me, I help you. Many, many ways.
Great. That sounds awesome. Like, you know this Gregor guy? That'd be helpful. Maybe you will tell me some more about will-o-wisps. Like, be very, very careful not to boil them alive in the sunlight. Boil them undead in the sunlight. The semantics aren't that important. Don't burn children. Period. All right. I guess if there are exceptions. You know, if you're if you're an ENT and you got a child patient and he's having a lot of nosebleeds, you can cauterize the nose.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Another beautiful day in Mordavia. Hey, Squeaky. Oh my goodness. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, exactly. You can only burn the kids if you're burning them in a way that is actually going to be conducive to their health and well-being. Simple rules. And especially, you know, if you're going to use candy to lure some children so you can stick them into a jar, you have got to let them back out before the sun rises.
There's more than a bit of garlic added for spice.
Oh, that's a bummer. Drowsiness. I should have greeted you, Yuri.
Innkeeper not.
But, like, you don't like me yet, so... But maybe our mutual friend Igor has buried himself alive. Who knows?
Look, he is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to town? You got a taste for meat?
It was a full
Can we say
moon
traveler?
outside last night.
No, I'm not going to be able to sell
telling
these
ya.
guys on it.
Yeah, somebody's going to jail. Justice must be served.
Get over here
For
with
the
that
little
woke
gravedigger.
crap.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just
Thank you for
relax,
being
go
the voice of
home
reason.
to
That's
the
my
inn.
boy,
The
Dimitri.
gypsy goes nowhere. We can decide what to do later.
Traveler. Or
But
Roma. The preferred
Later,
nomenclature.
go home.
Oh my, Aber. 20 minutes, sweetheart. 20 minutes. Yep. Okay. So. Hey, folks.
You say hello to the group.
Ah, the stranger. Have you heard that Igor was killed and we...
Killed?
Will you stop saying that? We only know that Igor is missing.
But we already have Igor's murderer.
We have a gypsy, that is all.
But you know that all gypsies are werewolves.
I do not know that, and
Can't.
neither do
Never
any
gonna
of
work.
you. If you would stop listening to
I am.
old wives' tales and start thinking, you'd realize only
You
that
should,
the
like,
gravedigger is missing.
The
And
time
nothing else is
changes.
in your
I mean, especially
imagination.
fallback, obviously. Trying to explain to this cat. No, it's not TRAT's time, Amber. It feels like it, but we like. There. Speaking of concepts, if you could make the cat understand, she would be like. Yeah. We changed the. We literally just like collectively decided the time is moved, so it'll actually be another hour before it's that time. You can't do that. That doesn't make any sense. So anyway, folks, I'm a hero, so I could get to the bottom of this.
Help in the investigation. After all, you are a bona fide hero.
We already have the murderer.
But dude,
We ourselves have solved this.
but have you?
We are the heroes here.
But are you?
Look, if you can prove one way or another what happened to Igor, I would be glad of it. I do not like blaming someone for a crime that may not even have been committed.
And that's, Dimitri, why I think you're a good guy, even though you've been nothing but rude to me so far. Except in the dream. I do not want to hear about this dream anymore. Fine. Alright, so, you have a...
A gypsy was found right outside the town gates. We brought him here for questioning.
Was he just like
Won't you
sitting there?
bake sale, pal, and send away for a clue? Everyone knows that gypsies are werewolves.
No, this is a major misunderstanding.
Little Igor was somebody's
The
big mate,
travelers
and you want us to
are
just
simply
go home?
shapeshifters who take the form
That
of wolves.
werewolf is a danger
But it's
to
not
us
tied
all.
into the lunar cycle.
Think of our families
That's misinformation.
and our mistresses.
Do you think I would endanger the town?
I have a hard time
by
imagining
allowing
these
to
three
escape?
guys have
The gypsy is securely
have
locked
that
up.
many mistresses.
You will not get
Oh, I
away.
love you, sweetheart. I do. Even in these moments where you're really just being annoying. Yeah. Because you know what? I bet you find it annoying when you're having a nap and I wake you up just so I can scratch your head. So we put up with each other. So, yeah.
Werewolves are mere peasant tales.
Exactly.
You want
And-
to see a peasant tale, pal? Look, we all know that werewolves are real.
Yeah, I saw the movie. They turn into wolves by the full moon.
Alright. Was there a
They're
full
harmed only
moon
by
last night?
silver in wolf form.
Was there
They're
a...
allergic to wolf's bane.
Have you tried putting some in the guy's
Okay?
cell?
Even a man who's pure in heart.
And says his prayers by night.
Enough! Enough! It is all hearsay and speculation.
May become a wolf.
This barely rises
when
to the level of
wolf
hearsay,
bane
Dimitri.
blooms.
You're giving them too much. You're conceding too much.
And the autumn moon is bright.
Or so the charming legend says.
Step one, folks, is just to verify
I
that there
am
was a
trying
moon
to
last
do
night,
the
full
job
moon.
to which I was appointed. I am trying to make certain that justice...
Justice. Justice schmustice, Einstein. Was it justice that little Igor was murdered and wound up the blue plate special?
Is he really that
The
little?
murderer was caught, and I
He's
want
always
him.
kind of like
Let the
crouching.
punishment
And
begin.
he doesn't have very good posture
Right.
even above and
Then
beyond
we'll
that.
have justice.
Am I the Burgomeister or am I not?
Ooh, I know this
have
one.
seen
You are.
all that there
I don't
is
have to make a
said
wild
about the
guess.
subject.
Okay, so yeah, so the gravedigger's missing. Any information about his last known whereabouts?
The gravedigger was missing last night.
And we matriculated on down to the cemetery to search, see?
Okay, that's good. Take a
Yeah,
look.
We didn't have far to go. Just outside town, we caught ourselves a werewolf.
Okay, yes.
Yeah, but we found no trace of poor old Igor.
Is that because you didn't go all the way to the cemetery? The
Igor
one place he goes?
We do not know what happened to him.
Alright, so... Dimitri, what do you think? What's your read on all this?
None of your...
Perfect. The grave digger
is...
Igor's been killed.
This is just a wildly out of...
captured a werewolf.
Out of
Listen,
place.
I'm telling you,
This one probably
Igor's
should have been at the
death must
top
be
of the chain.
avenged.
Go home. Just go home, all of you. You do not know the truth yet.
We're gonna make the little gypsy tell the truth, don't you worry.
Yeah, let's see how much lying he does after we take his teeth out by hand.
Dimitri, dude, listen,
No, you listen, all of you. There is nothing
Just
to
like,
be done until we know.
setting aside the
Now
racism,
go home and let me do my job, please.
why are you so excited to just torture a random... Like, oh my god. Well... I'm just gonna take off here, folks. Do enjoy yourselves. I'll put off my visit to Dr. Cranium, because, you know... Igor is slowly dying. So, we'll see what we can do there. I almost was like, first I'll climb the tree. No. Priorities. We gotta help Igor. Doom, 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 doom. Oh man! So I was talking about this game I learned about that I might do on a Saturday for the Saturday stream sometime soon when I'm done with inscription. Case of the Golden Idol, which is like the one major
the majestic mountains in the background provide a
popular indie game
contrast
that I'm aware of. Well, I've only been aware of it since Cedric told me about it on like Friday.
You hear a
But
monstrous groaning noise from beneath the fallen tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below.
PJ, that's a good question. Am I strong enough to lift it?
You fail to budge the heavy gravestone. It will take...
Well, that's okay, because I don't remember what the answer was. Can I trigger
This
it?
is...
Yeah. Feels like it is a great place to be practicing my magic, though. There we go. Open the hole in the ground. And there's precedent for that. All the way back in Hero's Quest, so you want to be a hero, use the open spell on the rock and around his garden, it pops up. Alright, Igor. You didn't want to stay, maybe toss a couple crowns my way? Alright, we've got things moving. Go back to town, get hailed as a hero. Which always feels great. Talk to Dr. Cranium, which was never a great experience and got significantly worse when I tried to talk to him about the time I spent in Tarna. Oh. But now that I got myself in a sour mood thinking about old Dr. Cranium, climb this tree. So the Case of the Golden Idol. I heard of this as one of the only games that has taken up the ball from Lucas Pope's Return of the Oberdin.
You get in some...
And been like a mystery game that you actually solve and have to figure out what happened in this case. So I thought, oh, that's cool. It sounds fun. And the reviews are pretty good. So I think I am going to go ahead with playing it. But I have played Oberdin. I loved Oberdin. I'm trying to never reflect on it too long so that I can bring the day that I can play it again with relatively fresh eyes closer. So, yeah, I looked into this Case of the Golden Idol game, and here's the one flaw, or the one drawback in the hope of playing it, which is that it might be the ugliest video game that I've ever seen in my entire life. Just from the screenshots, at least. Maybe it looks great in motion. Oh, Lord. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 2. Okay, I can do that. Oh, wait. Red first. It's oh man, it's such a good like Oberdin is astonishingly beautiful. So my first look at screenshots from the Case of the Golden Idol was a real like splash of like not even cold water, like cold some kind of muck, like cold like yeah, like a mud puddle water.
You faintly hear a voice saying, "Don't knock, come on in," from...
Okay, I should take the hint. He's asking me to never knock, because probably it distracts him. I'll keep that in mind in the future.
I have done it! The world shall not soon forget the genius of Dr. Cranium.
Cold gruel. Just a face full of cold gruel.
Behold, Frankie! Is she not something? I'm looking forward to an exhilarating series of experiments with her. Ah, a very nice Frankie. I'm sure you will agree. Just as I planned. I believe she has all the ethics necessary to become a premier scientific laboratory assistant.
I hate you a little more every time I talk to you. You disgusting man. Although I know you don't like magic and the occult, but there is this book I think you should read. I think you would like it. It's called the Necrophilicon. You know what? It's at the very early edge of the band in which I would declare it to be time. But I think let's take care of this. You want some supper, Abra? You want your supper? Let's go have supper. All right, hang tight, gang. I'll be back, and we'll hopefully not learn anything more about Frankie and Dr. Cranium here. Fingers crossed. Hang tight. And we're back at it. The only actual... Lorianne would approve of that, Cedric. The only revenge peeing I could actually ever think of either of them doing was not revenge on me. It was during one of a hurricane a few years ago. Before I get to the revenge peeing, I'll actually say it. The hurricane started, and Abra was like, "Oh no, this is too loud. I don't like this." So she went to the storage closet where her litter box was, and she was sitting in the air for a bit. But the door was open to that closet, even though there's no windows. And so then at some point, she was like, no, this is not enough. So she came back out, and she walked out of the... We were like, oh, hey, Abra, you're back. But she didn't even look up at us. She walked through the room with like a clear sense of purpose, and she walked into the kitchen. And I went to see, like, what's she doing in the kitchen? And she walked into the kitchen, and she's very smart. Abra's a pretty smart cat, and she makes great use of she's very manual with her paws, and one thing that she knows how to do is to grab things with an underhand paw. She went into the kitchen, and she opened the cupboard, like one of the lower cupboards, and she went into the cupboard, and then she reached out and she pulled the door closed behind her, and then she sat in the cupboard until the hurricane was over, and then she came out, which was awesome. But Astra didn't do any of that. Astra was on her cat house, which is right up against a big picture window. And the storm started. She was on the top platform of the cat tree, and she just stared the storm down, just like with a look of distaste on her face, but like she just looked at it. And then when the hurricane died down, like she sat there through the whole like raging hurricane. And then when it died down, she was like, well, that was windy. And she got up and she walked to the front door and she peed on the floor, and then just went back about her life. She was just like, no, we can't be having that. Yeah, the eye of the storm is when you get up and you go and you express your dissatisfaction by peeing everywhere. All right, let's... Hello, Dr. Cranium.
You say hello to the scientist.
Scientist is not the first word that I would use to describe this guy anymore.
Still, it is good to have you visit.
Forgive me if I don't shake your hand, Dr. Cranium. So I've been out among the living here in Mordavia.
Talk about your explorations in Mordavia and the many amazing creatures you've encountered.
Yes, that is the way of the true scientist. Do not rely on what others have told you, but experience them for yourself. I am glad that you are finding your vacation in Mordavia an educational experience.
Yes, I've learned a lot about who is just the worst. There was one thing I had heard about this game. I think after I started playing it, I stumbled on it in a comment section on the CRPG Addict. Not on one of the posts for this game, though, because I haven't read those. But somewhere in the comment section, probably for Wages of War, they were talking about it. And it seemed to be the consensus that, it's a great game, if you get past the Dr. Cranium stuff. And playing the game, I thought what they meant was, the frustrating series of puzzles that you have to solve to get in. But I think I understand a bit more now what people say about that. Okay, so I really wanted to specifically ask you about your your rehydration potion.
I am a genius! I shall be famous everywhere! There have been others who have worked on the reanimation of dead tissue, but no scientist has a Frankie like mine! Woo-hoo-pee!
You're yeah, you love science.
Science? Ha! You ask me about science? Just look at Frankie there.
I don't want
you
to.
will understand the purpose of science. It is to acquire the knowledge of the very nature of life itself, and to create what those less informed would call miracles with that knowledge.
You know what? That exact line, going back to something we spoke about earlier, the Patrick Troughton Doctor Who episode where he asked the mad scientist, "Why do you want to blow up the world?" And yes, the greatest goal of science, blowing up the world. It's like, you know what? That was I'll take that. Please blow up the world before you keep talking to me about Frankie. So anyway, oh god. Can we talk about your rehydration solution without you making a single reference to Frankie? Please?
I have your rehydration solution all ready. I will be happy
Oh,
to
right.
change it for a flask of goo.
Great.
When you bring
Yes.
me the goo, I will give you your solution.
Oh, yeah. Sweet. I'll pick that up today. No need to tell me what you're going to do with it. I don't have any more questions for you.
And say goodbye.
Goodbye.
I trust you will continue to do research throughout the forest.
I'm not certain that I will be doing any research in the forest in
Do
the
not be
sense...
concerned if you should be unable to reach me during the next few days. Frankie and I shall be engaged in some very important and engrossing scientific research.
I hate you, sir. If this was a full-on sandbox game, I would... if this was a sandbox game, if this was Ultima 7, that would be where I'd be like, alright, here's an NPC that we're just going to murder. And just take the quest item off of his body. I'm fine with that. Man. Gross. And like... I can't think of like how you could make it... Like, I don't know, I'm sure there's...
The werewolf threat has ended.
Courtesy of...
Since you have found and rescued...
Oh, good. You did know
I
that,
have
didn't you?
released
Yeah.
our gypsy prisoner. It seems
Good.
it was not a werewolf after all.
Not... Nope.
The peasant
Just like you said.
For nothing.
Were they really afraid, though? They actually seemed really, really just excited to torture him. And you know what? That actually puts them just below mid on my Mordavian person ranking scale. Because the bottom of that scale just went through the core of the earth. So yeah, you were telling me that I saved the day.
The gypsy has no doubt returned home to his people. They have an encampment to the east.
I'm not going to go visit them just yet. I learned the hard way the last time that we need to let a little bit of game time cycle through. Like,
I will be able to...
Is it possible to have dark humor about necrophilia that is funny? Probably, because you can probably joke about most things, and if you're doing it right, you make it funny. But we have, in these games, a very talented writer who's adept at balancing multiple tones. But the only joke is that he just keeps being like, I'm fucking this corpse, I'm fucking it. It's awful. It's really, really unpleasant.
Sleep for once. I do not have to worry that the prisoner will be harmed or that he will escape now.
That makes sense, Cedric. I can't look past all the racism.
The people of this town will settle down again. They cried
But yeah,
so
okay,
loudly for
yeah.
blood because they are
Dimitri,
tired of
Cedric,
living
I
so
get
long
it. I should
in
give them a break. That's what I said. They're just below mid on the scale. So, any other rumors going
There is
around?
a rumor that perhaps I was mistaken.
Oh,
in trying
buddy.
to drive you away from Moldavia.
Bring it in, big guy.
Perhaps you
I could
are
really
the
use
hero
just
you
like a
claim to
warm,
be.
living hug right now.
You cannot always trust what you hear.
Please take me into your arms, Dimitri, just for a half hour. I'll feel better after that. All right, well, great news. That's awesome.
Take care.
Yeah. And, you know, they wanted to torture her. They didn't even torture her. So, way better than this doc. Oh, man, I hate Dr. Cranium. And I bet that Dr. Cranium is also racist against the Travelers. Man. Okay. Am I now enough of a hero that Bella wants to stop and talk to me? Hey, Yuri, can I get a curt smile or something?
Ah, so you are back.
I am, alright. Yes, good night, Stipinski. I hope that your dreams are sweet. Hopefully maybe the allergy medication can contribute there.
It's a garlic souffle, Mordavian style.
Isn't Mordavian style just full of garlic? But okay. I think just like with the Travelers themselves, this needs to cycle through. What am I doing?
Now the table's helping to keep you off the floor as well.
Oh, I gotta... Right. You don't have to click on the meal to eat it. And so when I tried to click on the meal to eat it, the hero was like, oh, you want me to get up and then kind of lean on the table? Sure. We can do that. Alright, well, hey, Yuri. Take care.
The innkeeper nods at you.
Talk to Dimitri if you get a chance. Ask him if I did anything great. Hey, Igor.
Very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now.
Wait, hold on. We weren't friends before? Buddy. So anyway, hello, Igor.
Good to see you.
I bet it is. So yeah, I can tell you about the grave, I guess?
You tell Igor how you figured out he was stuck in the grave.
You see,
Lucky for Igor,
I was looking for you and I heard you. I also heard a rumor you might be interested in, I guess.
You tell Igor the townspeople were worried while he was gone.
People miss Igor? You tell Igor.
Yeah.
Igor now morgue happy than ever. Morgue happy, get it? Little graveyard humor.
Yeah, we were pals. Now we've upgraded to friends. Okay. So, I don't actually need it, but can I have the key to the crypt?
Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
That's awesome, and I won't tell anyone you did that, because I don't think you should have given that to me. How are you doing?
Oh, reports of Igor's demise greatly exaggerated.
Yeah, that was quite a...
Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. That good one. I like it. Igor carve
I thought you'd
headstone
like
grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at with the grave accident.
Little graveyard humor there.
You kind of just repackaged my joke and said it back to me. Do you know anything about the staff, or Anna's staff there in the courtyard?
Staff been in town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town.
Oh yeah, Biter. I actually never mind. Punny is like, he's surreptitiously, he's over there in the corner. We can't see him. He's grave accident. Just temporarily, sorry, I was just temporarily experiencing Romeo and Juliet in my own brain. Just thinking like, oh man, Mercutio is so badass. Ask for me tomorrow, and you shall find me a grave man. Like, pulling out that kind of wordplay in the heat of the traumatic realization that you've been mortally wounded in the prime of your youth because of a stupid fight. But anyway, okay, Igor. What can you tell me about Dr. Cranium?
People say Doctor mad. Doctor not mad. Doctor just crazy.
That's, I feel like even that's only just scratching the surface, though.
Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people. People think gypsies not normal like Igor.
Mm-hmm, yeah. I notice you're not moving your lips while you speak. It's kind of weird. But anyway, buddy. Friend. It's great talking to you. You know, carve the headstones a little bit further away from the open graves.
Igor nods cryptically.
Nah.
A little graveyard humor there.
Excellent. Excellent. Well done, Lorianne. That line alone, better than every one of your necrophilia jokes so far. Yeah. I mean, it could be all part of his, you know, he's got a lot of stuff going on with his body, obviously. Okay, I should throw down a save every now and then. Just saving the day for everybody all around. Lately. Oh, I know about the... Well, it's another... It's a woods night tonight. How's my climbing doing? 197. What time is it? Not even noon. Grab a quick nap. And I bet... Get that up above 200. And since I do plan to be out in the forest tonight...
grab a handful of rocks.
Whoops. Well, okay. I don't know what I'm not going to do anything with those, but... It's better to have them and not need them than need them and not... Oh! Come on.
You get in some...
How about that? Wow. 4 points just from that last little bit. That's impressive. Alright.
After some...
Grab a nap. What time is it now? Now it's past noon. I should get heading. Down to Baba Yaga's. Oh. Danger. Ah, okay. Alright, for Anna! Ah! You're the most annoying rabbit I've ever fought. But you're dead. Oh, part of that is that I forgot to turn down the cycles at the starter. That probably could have helped the Necrotaur fights. If I had remembered to do that. But oh well. You live, you learn. Okay. So right now I am there, I think. There, by which I mean just the particular cell I was looking at in my spreadsheet map. Yeah. Okay. We're on track. Not sure if Baba Yaga has visitors in the evening. So I better get there now. Can learn about the elderberry bush. That'll be helpful knowledge. Hey, bird. Hey, Katrina. No, probably not. According to the Domovoi, there's nobody alive in the castle. So if Katrina's there, perhaps she is a vampire. Who knows? I have only seen her at night. Wonder if I'll ever have a use for the paper bag.
Every sense tingles with the feeling.
First time I thought I had a use for the paper bag was to put it on the skull. Second time I thought was maybe we can safeguard the wisps by covering the jar. Third time I thought maybe we can cover Hector's head with it. None of those turned out to be true. It might be the case that the shopping bag is very important to a thief or something. Who knows? Anyway. Hey, Bonehead. How you doing?
So, what are you here for besides my scintillating conversation?
Well, now that you should mention that, I've been having some pretty interesting adventures lately. You want to hear about them?
You know, if you keep going on doing all that hero stuff, you're gonna wind up with the goody two-shoes blues. You know, black and blue and dead all over.
Oh, is that a threat? You want to fight me?
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
I have an excuse, but it's always nice to talk to you. How's Baba Yaga doing?
When I mentioned that you had visited the last time, she didn't exactly get out the welcome mat, if you know what I mean. But once she got over a temper tantrum, though, she got that smile on her face.
Oh, good.
I'd expect a warm greeting when you get in the hut. Like, you know, maybe you stewing in her cauldron.
Unless, right? Unless...
I was getting kind of bored hanging out here until you showed up. Now I'm dying, so to speak, to find out what happens when you and Baba meet again.
Could be pretty cool. However...
Did I mentioned before that the hut's been kind of flighty lately?
You did mention that it flew, and I saw it fly. Which, again, seems weirder and weirder the more you think about it. So those other skulls.
They're just the guards. Nothing inside their skulls but some magic. Not exactly brilliant conversationalists like myself. Baba Yaga came from a place a bit to the east of here, but she always had a soft spot for this little valley. Said there was a lot of dark magic about this place, so she thought she'd spend the winter here before moving back home.
Yeah, we do have a lot of dark magic here.
You don't know much, do you? Lots of weird magic leaks out of the Dark One's cave west of here. That's why there's so many strange things around here, present company included.
You know, I actually leaked out of that cave. That sounds kind of gross when I say it like that.
Hey, read some history books. This valley was famous because some cult tried to summon a Dark One here. That's plenty bad juju, even by Baba Yaga's standards. Dark Ones live in some sort of other dimension. They feed off energy.
You want to talk about
energy.
gross even for Baba Yaga?
Magic,
Wait till I tell her about this Dr. Cranium guy.
That's why Baba Yaga feels so at home here. Just enough dark magic to make life interesting, and no real Dark One to make things too dangerous.
Well...
We come originally from Mother Surya. You know, big place to the east of here.
Surya?
When Baba got the yen to get away, we moved to Spielberg, and you know what happened there. So we came here.
You know, I've never heard of Surya. But anyway, here you are in Mordavia. No, that's what I've asked you. You got a big giant mortar there, huh?
What, you mean that mortar over there?
Yes.
It's Baba Yaga's personal magic mortar. It's
what
friggin'
like mortar do you think I was talking about?
She uses the pestle for an oar. Hey, don't get any wild ideas about flying around in it. The only thing you could use it for is grinding things. The magic is Baba Yaga's specialty.
Well, listen, to be honest, Bonehead, I was actually thinking of using the mortar and pestle to grind things. It was not my first instinct to be like, maybe I could fly around in that thing. Has he asked me? Oh, okay, there we are. See, I met this gnome. What? Do something for you? What? 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 That went by pretty quick. What could I do for you?
I was getting kind of...
Yeah, no, you said that. Okay. What can I do for you, though?
Did I... They're just the gu...
Well... Oh. I'm sorry. Rude of me. Take care, Bonehead.
So long, sucker.
What? What? You haven't put one over on me. What makes you think I'm a sucker? Hold on. I'm gonna go back and see if, flipping the page, so to speak, can get me some explicit dialogue.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger.
All 6 senses. Touch, taste, sight, smell, hearing. Danger. Especially the danger sense. Hey, Bonehead, I'm back.
So, what are you here for, besides my scintillating conversation?
Well, I was hoping we could drill down on the specifics of what you want me to do for you.
So, have you got an excuse for being here? Have you... I'd expect a warm...
I mean, okay. Doesn't matter. I know what he wants. I had a very specific dream about it. Okay. What other daytime stuff might I want to do on this day? Nothing that I can think of. And so... Oh! Actually, I can think of one other thing. If I can get it done within the allotted time of the day, I get that Grugu, and then if Dr. Cranium's not busy with Frankie, I can drop it off to him. Well, be very careful. Not only to not ask any questions about why he wants it, but to try not to give him any kind of conversational opening to spontaneously talk to me about it. A little more manageable with the speed under control. Okay. Hearing's bugging me underneath my big headphone. Okay. Not actually at all certain where I am. Alright. Might not work out that I actually get everything done that I had done in the past today. But, that said. Okay, now I know where I am. That's helpful. But I did get some new. I had some new experiences. Some of them more disgusting than others, and more repellent and off-putting than others. But I also, yeah, and we've made good progress. And I got a little more time, just to, Danielle's down there. I should hang out with her. That kind of stuff.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy goo.
Alright, sweet. let's do that again, just in case there's some reason we
You
need
slowly fill
2
your
flasks
with a greasy,
of Grugu. All right, what time is it? Is it feasible that I can deliver this to Dr. Cranium today? Kind of seems like it might not be super feasible. Oh well. Won't get to talk to Dr. Cranium again today. It's bittersweet. Mostly sweet. It just occurred to me. He keeps telling me not to knock. No, motherfucker, I'll be knocking every time, now that I think about it. Just love getting climbing practice.
Getting some climbing.
Becoming an expert level climber on like a 12-foot tree. Got my flasks of disgusting goo. Got my pie plate, my elderberry berries. Got a bone. But that's for later. How am I for time? You know what? I'll give it a shot. If we can just, you know, get her done. Actually, no. It'll actually be too frustrating if I go in, get the rehydration solution from him, and then I can't get back out of the town. Alright. Can we have our second meeting with Katrina? Well, if we can. Oh, good. I meet Davey.
I just wanted to thank you for saving me.
Hey, anytime. I'd do it twice. I'd save you twice, buddy.
Gypsy. Particularly when everyone thinks that they are werewolves.
No, I'm actually Davey.
Gypsies are not werewolves.
Can I call you Davey? I'm woke. So I actually know that the travelers are just shapeshifters who can take the form of wolves at will.
We will welcome you as only the gypsies can. Gypsies are not werewolves, but we are shape changers. I hope to see you again sometime.
Okay.
Farewell.
Interesting to just drop that bombshell and then, oh, hey, how about that? You're a shape changer, taking the form of a wolf. Alright. Go south. Go north. No Katrina. But that's okay. I could easily imagine that she might just have a, you know, she's waiting for more flags to be triggered. So what was the other thing I was thinking I could do? Oh, right. Anna. This is my big thing for tonight. South. So, oh man, here's some news. So Danielle's winning concert ticket lotteries luck It will not give up. It won't
Anna,
quit.
I found you. Anna!
Nikolai, I've been trying to
I like
find
that
you
his,
for
you know,
so long.
like you can hear that the clouds are gone.
Never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never.
From his voice, he's cogent now. Hell yeah.
I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
Oh, Nikolai. This time we will always be together.
Always and forever.
Forever?
Forever, ever. Forever, ever? Forever, ever?
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Yeah, so, at first, she was on, she won the Taylor Swift tickets lottery. But this time she wound up getting waitlisted. So, like, the winning the lottery thing is not what it sounds like. You don't get free tickets. Bam. 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 Dude, this is a terrible battle strategy you've got. Alright. Blows hot and cold. See, I baited and switched it. As he came towards me, he was like, I must be prepared to counter ice magic. Oops. So, yeah, so she did not get into the pre-sale. She got on the wait list. She was a little despondent, but then I was like...
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us.
You saw,
Yes.
Adele, and you saw
Thank you so much.
Harry Styles.
Without your help,
we saw Beyonce.
I would
together.
have been lost forever.
What can I say?
I don't know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
Well, in that case, if I could just
If there is
grab that
anything
hat.
we can do for you, please ask.
I feel like I should be able to come up with something better. But all I can think of is to ask for your hat.
I've been so happy since the day of our wedding.
Really?
It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love.
And is significantly, progressed in his mental
It
decline.
has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway to there.
Well, I don't even need your help there, but what rumors is
There was some talk of vampires at the time. I do not think anyone in Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire.
No, but that's a major technicality.
I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title.
Oh, do you mean Ad Avis by any chance? Because I gotta say, I feel like he's less horrible than I thought he was this morning.
You may of course take
just
my
relatively.
hat. I have no further use for it.
Well, especially since as a ghost, you can give me your hat and keep your hat, because I'm really just taking the hat off your corpse. Anna, how does it feel?
I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way.
Hell yeah. Maybe you'll even become a whole torso and then trail off into wisps.
Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, do you have any ideas for how you could help me?
I have been lost so long. I do not know how I can help you. Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga. She knows everything that goes on in town.
Yeah, I talk to Olga all the time.
She married Boris Stovich, who owned the shop.
Yeah.
She did? She is such a lovely girl. I'm sure they are happy together.
You know, come to think of it,
I will
Anna,
be able to tell you many things about the town.
I can think of something you could help me with. Do you have any memories of your friend Alyssa? Yeah. Anyway, it's been real, folks. It's been real. But you take care now.
Farewell. May you never be lost.
Oh, I get lost all the time. But I always find my way back eventually.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
Very good. Okay. Well, I'm still out here in the woods. Well, what I could do, might as well throw in a save. I'll test if we have, with the hero's knowledge of the rituals, do I now have what it takes to not only reveal the lights, the signs on the stone of squids, or the squid stone, whatever it's called, but can I actually like really get my hand in there and that squishy stuff and find what I'm looking for? Oh, hey pal. As a terrible man once said, welcome to my barbecue. Feels like this would be I know there's redundant mouse controls, but it doesn't feel like it would be a super smooth play experience, even compared to this. Oh, pardon me. Hey folks. Good to see you once again. Oh, did I give them all of my candy? Because I had 2 pieces. Okay. I had bought 2 candy, I remember that. But okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Can't do anything to help Alyssa yet, because I need to talk to the travelers, which I can do now. Because Davey has introduced himself. So I guess the last thing I'll do before I go sleep in Arana's garden is test out whether I can actually just hop the wall. Feels like we're gonna... Music's coming anytime now. No? I'll make it all the way back to town. So coming under attack. Nope. Wait, can I walk this guy? No. Path was too tight. Actually, bud, I'm gonna practice my ice. No! This guy doesn't care about ice. Huh. Interesting. Funky Walker is ice immune. He's not fire immune, though. Hell yeah. Alright. Exhausted. Might take a little nap before I try to climb this wall. Wrong button. Wrong icon. No, don't sleep till morning.
After some rest, you...
Oh, never mind. It's because you have to... maybe, but no, it hasn't worked yet.
You deftly slip over the gate and into town.
Double biceps for that, baby. I'll do shoot double biceps right here. Okay.
A shiver of cold comes over you. You sense no danger, but even so, you find yourself afraid.
But not really. This is already this exact. Like, not only have I met this ghost thrice, but I've had this conversation with him twice.
Speak with the gypsies on how to free us. Free the Rousseau.
I will. I will. Of course I will. What kind of person do you think I am? Okay. Well, nothing else to do tonight. So sleep till morning. And then we got the potential of a very productive day once we wake up from our long night of having night terrors while sleeping in the dirt in the town square.
All magic. You are filled with power and the knowledge of how to use it.
Oh, feels good. Feels good.
You create flowers dancing around you. Trees fill their branches with magical fruit as you touch them. You dance in a circle, and the very ground itself radiates peace and harmony. You sing the message of your heart, and the magic echoes around you a song of love and happiness. Then you realize that it is not you.
Take on me.
It was someone else back in time.
Ah, wait, hold on.
You hear that voice calling you again.
Oh, I hear the voice.
Darkness surrounds you.
Oh, wait, hold on, a bad voice.
Eats at you.
Ooh.
The voice calls out again, and you are afraid. It calls from the center of the darkness, drawing you nearer.
Don't like this voice at all.
The darkness sucks at you, pulling you towards the voice.
I'm not into this. What do I look like, Dr. Cranium?
You scream. You gradually wake.
You know, Hero, maybe you would have a more restful sleep if you weren't sleeping in plank pose. Well, let's get some breakfast, because it might finally be time that I can talk to Bella.
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about finding Anna. I fear he is dead.
So, good morning.
Good day. I went searching last evening to see if I could find Nikolai, but I found nothing. He was an old man, and could not survive the forest at night. Of that, I am certain.
Yeah, you made it at least 4 screens. But yeah, certainly not a full night, no.
You tell about Anna's ghost and Nikolai.
So that is why he was excited about Anna. He has gone to her, I guess. Maybe they will be together again.
Yeah, did I not include that part in my explanation of Anna's ghost and Nikolai? Seems like burying the lead. So yeah, I did get Nikolai dead.
Nikolai has not been seen in some time. He seemed so happy when last I saw him. He really thought he was going to see Anna. Perhaps he did.
He did, yep. We talked about this. Alright, well, Dimitri, my man, take care.
Take care.
That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yuri?
So you are back.
Back in business, baby. Back for breakfast, baby. Most important meal of the day. I don't care what you bring me as long as it's loaded with garlic.
Nothing like a good breakfast to get you off to a good start in the morning. Especially when everything's laced with garlic.
That's what I was saying, Mr. Davies. Hey, Bella. No? Alright. Okay. She'll warm up eventually.
The innkeeper nods at you.
Alright. You take care, Yuri. I gotta go call on Dr. Cranium. it. Oops. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, then it was to the red. Okay. What? What? Okay, the fact that it's more than once failed me when I clicked the right thing is not endearing me anymore to Dr. Cranium. Hopefully that's the last time I ever have to do that. If this is the end of Dr. Cranium's role in the plot, I'm okay with that.
You faintly hear a voice saying, "Don't knock, come on in," from beyond
If you wanted to establish a no-knock policy, you proceeded about it the wrong way. Okay. Alright.
I have been preparing a research report to tell the world about my process for reanimating dead tissue. It is proving very difficult. I must omit no detail, or the more skeptical of my fellows will doubt my results.
There actually might be some details that you want to omit.
Some other scientists may publish first. Why, it is distinctly possible that there are hundreds, even thousands of experimental scientists even now animating their own corpses and trying to publish their results before mine. Then again, maybe there aren't.
Who knows? Who knows? Alright. I'm going to put this bottle of Goo Goo on the floor and slide it to you with my foot. And then please do the same with the revitalization potion. Rehydration potion.
That is terrific! This is just what I need for my experiments!
I didn't need to hear that.
As I promised,
I was hoping you were just going to drink
here
it.
is your rehydration solution.
Great. Okay. You know what? Maybe... Okay, hold on. I can't greet you anymore.
You tell Dr. Cranium about the many undead creatures.
A lot of, yeah.
About the rumors that
A lot of reanimated corpses, actually. Kind of seems like.
There are, of course, no such thing as living undead. Frankie is the closest that science can come to such a thing, and she is a product of science, not of magic. Vampires, Rusalki, revenants, and wraiths are the products of superstition and fear.
Yeah.
Their existence is scientifically impossible.
I have a study that I want to propose. I want you to head down to the lake.
You say goodbye.
And what you do when you get there is none of my
If you should come
business.
across any interesting samples of unusual scientific specimens, please let me know.
My hope, good doctor, is that I never ever speak to you or see you or think about you again in my life.
Perhaps I should keep the results of the Frankie experiment to myself. I am not sure if the world is quite ready for infinitely agreeable artificial women. I shall need to explore the situation much more closely to be certain.
Is it possible in this game to cast the Armageddon spell? Alright, well. Fuck. I don't know, man. Okay. Now. Baba Yaga's hut. That's true. But then I think about all the other people, and I think, like, not all. Most of these people don't deserve to die. Oh, not just the. Jeez, I got all kinds of host calls to make. I gotta go to the traveler camp. What is it this time? It's a bunny. We know how to handle bunnies. You gotta chop them to pieces with a sword. Alright. South of the graveyard, about to go to Lishi, or Leshi as I call his place. I still don't know what the freak bush is called. Probably you're not supposed to eat the vampire bunnies for some reason. There's probably something unwholesome about that particular type of game. Oh, whoops. This is that little weird elbow place. Okay, so north. Well, whatever. It's not very complicated from here. At a certain point, man, it's just killed so many bunnies today. Oh. Yeah. Well, there's only one way to find out, and that's to give it to any cook in Mordavia. Davey!
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from there,
and I did save you. You were really taking it on the chin there from the townspeople until I came along.
A gypsy friend. Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
Yeah, no. Wouldn't even be worth proving to him that the undead exist. Hey!
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You saved his life.
Just a little, but I also saved Igor's life. And got Nikolai killed.
You are a man of great courage. We gypsies
I actually stayed away from here until the wolves were gone.
And I believe we will owe you for things to come.
Yeah, like I'm gonna save pretty much everybody. So yes.
I will teach you a spell.
Thank you.
It will protect you against the dead that rise again. I think you will find this most useful.
I will, but I do feel like you could have described what the spell does more precisely.
Magic flows through you. Now you know the aura spell.
Now, let us learn more of you. Why have you come here, and what do you seek?
Alright, well, jeez. Those are big questions. I should first just say hello.
Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
My grandmother would not be smiling down on me if I wasn't. So anyway, I'm James, although some people call me the hero of the North, the Prince of Shapir, the honored paladin, the Simbani warrior.
To know your name.
It is a good name, a strong name. You bear it well.
Thank you. Thank you. So, man, I guess first I should tell you about myself. I've done some pretty cool
Tell
things.
about how you got here.
The dark cave? You
Yeah.
escaped from there?
I did.
Ah, you are very powerful and lucky.
Yeah,
I would
well,
guess that a summoning spell went wrong.
it's really it's all about you just gotta you gotta work the sphincter.
Around here. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose.
It's best not to speak of that cave because we don't want Dr. Cranium to find it. There's an entire cave filled with goo and sphincters. So anyway, man, since I've been in town, let me just tell you, I met this gnome. Take my friend Punny Bones, please. This joke sucks.
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have had scent of her to the far south. But the path to her hut is blocked by magic.
Yeah, it's just one
You'll need
magic
to
bush,
find a
though.
way past that magical barrier.
You gotta cast the open spell on it. Also, I'm having these horrible dreams. I mean, they started out pretty good, actually. But there's a turn.
You tell her about the frightening dream.
Dreams are messages. Such a message may be obscure or meaningful, depending upon the sender and the dreamer. The meaning of this dream may be clearer when you have had more of them.
Yes and no. But okay, so, what can you tell me about Baba Yaga?
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies.
And just
She
random
takes offense
gentleman
easily.
callers.
She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if
And
you
like,
need to approach
really fucked up food, right? Anyway, I also, oh my goodness, Magda, I haven't even asked your
You
name.
may call me Magda. 'Tis the name I go by with you gorgeous.
Gorgio is the word we call anyone.
You need a glass
who
of
is
water
not
there,
a
Magda?
gypsy.
Cool. Well, I hope it's an affectionate term. Anyway, so I know this Rusaka.
The Rusalka of the lake near here has been dead for many, many years. You cannot bring her back to life, but you can free her spirit.
Well,
Her legends
I know a
tell
guy,
you
but actually, I think I would rather free her
one
spirit.
who was murdered. First, she must know who she was and remember how she died. Then you must
Oh, wow.
prepare
In that case,
and
we should
into a
give her credit for
You beat the
landing
burning
anywheres in the
times
ballpark.
upon the murderer's grave, and he will come forth. This act can be very dangerous. Now, if the ghost of the murderer rises, it will attack you. So you must be ready to destroy it. The last thing
Again,
you
it seems
must
like you
do
could be more
is to
explicit.
give
You could
the
say something
spirit
like,
that which
you'll want to make
she
sure to cast the aura spell.
Then, at last, her spirit will be freed, and she will rest.
Gotta give her that which she truly desires. And is that neither candy nor flowers? Because those are my two main ideas. Anyway, you tell fortunes?
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death.
and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful. I will read your fortune in the cards, if you wish. You have only to cross my palm with silver. So much for the legends about werewolves, huh?
Nah.
Or at least a coin of value. But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future.
So did it ever cross your mind that maybe you could keep your true love with you? Maybe Davy could have a dad? He would have had someone to play catch with when he was young. Anyway, quite a valley we've got here.
This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people
dark
for
kind,
generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical way.
Ah, yes.
My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Anna created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh,
I'm sure whatever it was, she had her reasons for letting her true love die.
There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels.
Well, it's not guaranteed. Did you know that if I didn't sleep in Irana's garden on one of the first 4 nights I was here, I never would have encountered the magic in the inn?
For all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands.
I'm not sure that she's there.
Within the walls from outside harm.
Oh, unless you mean like her final resting place is the cave.
There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them. Let us hope that you never need know of such matters.
It's such a great occult folklore kind of thing to have creatures who are drawn to you thinking about them. I hope you don't think it's rude, Magda. I'm not going to ask you any more questions just because I've already... you know what? You don't understand. I've had foresight of all your answers, so it's just old news to me. But I will pay you all over again for a reading I've already experienced.
You listen to the words of an old gypsy fortune teller.
Kind of seems like that was supposed to be a JRD line.
The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show.
So what you're saying is that you're not going to get mad and start booing me if I pull the wrong card.
You to interpret how they
I pull a tower and she's like, oh!
You may reveal the first
I like
card.
you 2 points less, hero. First card. The Knight of Swords. Hey.
The first card is the significator. It is the symbol of the subject of the reading. This is the Knight of Swords. This card represents a person who is courageous and skilled.
Okay.
This is one who
Okay,
holds
I know a
the
guy like
ideal
that.
of chivalry and goodness. One
All
who
right,
is willing
yeah.
to face death
Yeah.
gladly, to uphold what he knows is right and true.
A jaunty type.
Clearly,
A guy who
represents
never
you.
ever does up the top buttons on his shirt.
This reading is about you.
Oh,
The
great.
cards
Because I'm the one
which
who's
surround
paying
the
for it. It kind of
significant
seems like it should be, right?
represent the influences which affect your current situation.
All
This
right.
next card represents something from the distant past which is relevant to the here and now. Turn over this card.
I will.
This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual.
It's the chicken leg hut card.
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly.
Yep.
This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others.
Yeah, that's a...
This person is one who, as long
That's
as
my
you
upside
satisfy
down
your
priestess
needs
friend
and
in a
values,
nutshell.
will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part.
Oh, I would never ask her to
However,
expend effort.
if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent.
Might not actually be so
This
swift.
is not a person to disregard.
I guess the part where she turns me into
An
food would be
important
pretty swift,
part
but
in the
I
events
think she'll
around
savor
you.
the dish.
Reveal the next card. Something of the more recent past, which has consequences in the present.
Upside down king of coins.
This is the inverted king of coins. This is an old and vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his desires. Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that we may learn more of this person.
Well, we'll find out right now. If I pull the, No, I can't improv anything that's not too vulgar.
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black
It's not
magic.
Cranium.
A man of
He's not influenced by magic at all.
desires.
He's
Yet
just
the devil
disgusting
is a
all on
sign
his
of
own.
bondage
No
and
outside
subservience.
influence.
And this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort. This is someone of great
Oh yeah,
evil.
I pushed him
Someone
off
who
a
cannot be
high
trusted.
building, high
This
balcony.
is one who will bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining
It's significantly
revenge.
worse.
For now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card. to
Sounds like my
reveal
buddy
his
Ad.
influence.
Oh.
Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous.
Nana
Let
Olga?
us see what next the cards reveal of this person. The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now this is a woman in touch with her magical nature. She is gentle and loving, yet there is great strength within. This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions.
Ah, yes.
The next card reveals the overriding influence upon the future.
That's Arana. I assume. Ah, the Queen of Swords.
Ah, the Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her.
If I hadn't already, if I wasn't already committed to the idea of being cremated,
bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness.
today would have put me over the edge.
The next card will tell us more about her.
Well, let's learn some more, Magda.
The Moon. It is the card of deception. This woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her.
Yeah, she's a day tripper.
She is either
A one-way
surrounded by
ticket,
false
yeah.
friends, or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villainess.
And it took me so long to find
The
out.
card will reveal the influence which will most affect you.
Ooh, I hope it's a great card. I hope it's reassuring.
The Void.
Oh! Oh, let's... No.
This
I don't...
card, I will not
Please don't. I don't want to think about the Void anymore.
upon its meaning. This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you.
Whoa.
That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time.
2 wheels, 2 woes. Alright.
Make what you will of your fortune. I will speak no more of it.
Who is that song by? PJ. Well, hey, Magda, Davey, great chat. Oh, of course. I should have. If I had guessed, I would have guessed Muse for the exact reason you would expect.
Join the others for food, drink, and dance, huh?
I hope you will enjoy the hospitality of my people.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies.
Oh, damn it. I mean, not that it's not great to
seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp.
spend this time together, but
Rich, spicy stew
I got nighttime shit I want to do.
with fresh bread and plenty to drink. Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
Ah, yeah. Feels great.
Oh, is she not beautiful? Ah, why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
Alright, Davey. Come on, Hira. Do your dance from... Do your I'm about to get teleported by dark magic dance.
After hours of carousing with the
Well,
gypsy wolves,
I guess if a
you find
stranger
yourself
has started licking
curling
my
up into a
face, this is the way I
comfortable
prefer it to
position near
happen.
the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
Nothing wrong with that. Ah! Waking up the next day, a little bit frustrated that it is the day again, but okay. So it goes. Ah, there's not nothing to do. Swing by the graveyard. Get some knowledge into the hero's head. Okay. South. South. I'm gonna hit this one. Go west. Oh, wait. Never mind. I was supposed to do Baba Yaga next. I remembered because I was about to walk up where Leshy is. And I don't, my danger sense malfunctioned. Oh, there it is. It's just a bunny. I'm going to spare him. I guess this is part of being, because the bunny is undead. Even though it still has some pretty good jumping power, its overall agility, like, I think a rabbit, like most rabbits, could easily catch a dude just ambling along like this. Oh, it might catch me just because this is apparently not a neutral zone. Or not. The music followed me, but the bunny didn't.
Every sense tingles with the feeling of danger.
No, I think we'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
I have an excuse. But hello, Bonehead.
So, what are you here for, besides my scintillating conversation?
I was actually here for my own scintillating conversation. You want to hear about my adventures lately?
You know, if you keep going on doing all...
Yeah, I know what you say. Yeah. But I won't. I promise. Or if I do, I'll just load the save. Hold on. Could we talk a little first? He doesn't want to say what he wants. Maybe it was in the rapid auto skip dialogue and I just missed it. But we know what he wants. You want a hat?
Not bad. Not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character. Makes me look mysterious and handsome.
It actually does look great on you, man.
This guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Hey. Awesome. I guess so. Pardon me. Just head right up to the hut. Right. Hey, wait.
It doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg.
And to be fair,
maybe you could find
that was my
something
fault.
to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
Well. As long as I manage to not be to have any confusion over whether this is an ear of corn or a shiny gold fish,
Making
I should be okay.
cornmeal isn't nearly corny enough for Baba Yaga. The mortar would probably break from embarrassment if it was used to grind real food.
Or wait, was the answer actually... I never ground the corn. I just give the corn to the hut. Yep. Good stuff. In we go. I'm holding out on checking my puzzle points.
You have a sense of
so I can get the maximal satisfaction right at the end here.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Now what? Oh no.
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
Uh-oh. Well, frozen in a block of ice, not great.
Trapped in ice.
Come for a little visit, are we?
Yes.
A little chat, perhaps?
That is why I came, yeah.
We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
Oh, you remember me? That's so nice.
You turned me into a frog, didn't you?
Well,
thought I
it was your
remember
spell.
You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today.
No.
Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well,
That's
now
not what I
you're
thought.
here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch.
Well, I am not lunch.
So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or hero on the half shell? Seeing as he is already frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts.
I can tell what ice cream is supposed to be, but what is the whipped cream?
Oh, good. We'll just
We don't
skip
need to
the
get
main
into the
course
third
and go
part.
straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
Would you prefer a pie, a tasty pie that I could bake for you? Let's just get down to business, Baba Yaga. You know this Punny Bones?
You tell about Mr. Bones the gnome.
See?
Reason you came.
I just had legit. I was just doing business.
So, you
Legitimate
come here
business.
to help the jester get back his jokes, huh?
Yep.
How fitting. He made a fool out of me because you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food
Again, now that was
out
your
of
spell.
me. Just desserts, after all. So now we can all have our favorite treat to eat. Isn't that right, kids?
Are you calling your one bat monster Kids,
You'd rather
plural?
have pie. What? Pie?
Listen, the kid doesn't want to eat my eyes. Just listen to him.
Oh, elderberry pie.
Oh, is that what that
It's
freak bush
true,
is called?
We haven't had that for a long while.
Just
but I can very well
write that
make
on my
one
arm
now.
here. If I can,
I don't
I
have
don't know how to
any
do that
of
while
the
I'm frozen in the ice.
ingredients.
Just have to say it. I need a mnemonic device.
Oh, poo. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream.
In that event, I'd be happy.
You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't
Yeah,
he? And
I
he
did.
made such a lovely mousse. Very well. But it means no ice cream for now.
And you know that had you not tried to
So,
turn me into
Mr.
a frog, I wouldn't
Tender
have.
Morsel, I'll give you another
I mean,
chance.
water under the bridge. I'm not
Bring me
holding
some
any
fresh
grudges.
elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Yes, I agree.
Vigorously, you nod your head in agreement.
As much as I can.
Good.
Hopefully, she gets the impression of
Bring us
nodding.
some
from
fresh
me.
elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead.
That's a real direct.
We'll
that's,
recycle this ice around this
I don't know.
pool for
Doesn't make me
ice
feel comfortable.
me later. Hero Lout, now get out.
Alright, I'll get out. There's got to be something better you can do with that ice.
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
I have a way with words, my good friend. So, check it out. I gotta make this pie.
She sent you after an elderberry pie?
Yeah.
Well, you're not gonna find that one in the freezer section of your local store.
No, but what if by coincidence I had a dream? And in the dream I learned all the ingredients and I already have them. Oh, the voice actors are all sinking their teeth in. Like,
Boy,
even the guy for Dr. Cranium he's giving it.
Tooth is
It's just,
bothering her again. Fortunately for you, she didn't get a yearning for sweet breads instead.
yes. Actually, I need to just remind myself for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I'm very glad that she's not eating my pancreas. So, yeah, how do I make this pie?
She didn't give you the recipe.
No.
Right, let's
But I mean, I know it. I have all the
pie
ingredients.
pan for starch.
I don't want,
bone meal for a
I
crust,
don't want you to be lonely. I like
root
try to make
goo
it feel
for
useful and
flavoring,
that kind of
and
stuff.
elderberry berries, of course.
Of course. Of course. So I need a pie pan, I need goo, I need berries, I need bone meal. So is bone meal just made by crunching up
Well, it
bones?
won't be on the shelf with the flour and cornmeal. You'll probably need to make it yourself.
Well, hopefully I can find some bones.
Grind them. Hey, don't look at me like that. You know, Baba wouldn't like it if you use bones she knows personally. But if
I wasn't looking at you. If anything, I would have been looking at these other guys. Like, come on. They don't even talk to you.
I don't know much about it. I don't get around much after all. I think it's a mean green to the northwest. Hey, careful around it. If you destroy it, you'll make Baba very displeased with you. On the other hand, it could destroy you.
I try never to destroy any kind of weird plants that seem to be important to weird magical figures I've met. Alright, well, hey, Bonehead. Thank you,
Good
as
luck
always.
with the elderberry bush. You'll need it.
Maybe. Or perhaps doing just fine already. Here we go.
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what?
Grind them with the pestle?
You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone.
Is that last step and the fact that the puzzle points are attached there, is that just because, like, in the early 90s you could make a reasonable guess that, like, most of the people playing the game had never cooked before? Or a substantial portion, at least. Okay, so then, do I scoop it like this?
You don't need to...
No, I know that, but do I have the bone meal? Obviously not. And I don't have another bone. I gotta make sure to get a second bone. Or wait, is the...
You fill the flour.
Alright. Bone meal. Pie pan. Get some goo in there. Disgusting. And all I did was... Yeah, I guess there's no water around here, but I'd want to do a little bit more than just rub the flask clean. Elderberries. Okay. And I know I gotta cook it, and I'm pretty... The skulls cook it for me, right? But I can't remember if I gotta talk to Bonehead some more first. Hey, Bonehead, I'm back.
She didn't give you the recipe.
No, okay. Wait, do I show it to him? Or am I completely wrong and I didn't even need to?
Looking good.
Okay,
now
good.
show it to the head skull over there and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
Gotta say, you and Baba are just filled with different ways to say the word of the name of a conventional food.
The skulls appear
and
to
make
stop
me
flashing
very
red
uncomfortable.
needles. You pick up the pie. It's been cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Hey, bird legs, squat.
Shouldn't it just squat for me anyway now that it trusts me because I gave it some corn? But it's alright. It's alright.
You feel a sense of menace and the sensation of being watched.
Yep, that makes sense.
Quickly step
that
out
adds
from
up.
under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba Yaga.
Not very trusting, is he, kids? Good. It's not like I trust him. Floor, quick, make him stick.
I mean, like,
You
in
find
a
your shoes.
sense I trust you, and that I trust you to constantly betray me and try to eat me. I rely on you. I find you dependable, if not trustworthy.
Creatures of the mist, beings of the fog, turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
Can't I be a hedgehog with attitude? Or like an echidna?
I have a
Two-tailed
sudden
fox?
craving for a tiggly wiggly. Perhaps some hedgehog grog, hedge piggly swiggly, and pig newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie?
Yeah?
Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he?
I was.
I don't suppose a piggly wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly at his feet.
Kind of seems like... I mean, listen, I'm not object. It kind of seems like she could just do this part herself. I think it's for the best that she had me do it.
Restore this man as he was before.
Ah, feels good. Feels good. Oh. Ah, yes.
So, now my dining delight. Do you have what I asked for?
It'd be wild if I didn't. I just came back, but I have your pie.
Tell about how you made the pie.
Skulls help.
Well, that's all very well and good, but until I have my elderberry pie in hand, you are in serious danger of
Well, then why did
staying
you
for
lock
supper.
the
Get it?
inventory icon on my menu here? Ah. Okay. So, you like hedgehogs, huh?
There's too little meat on the vile tiggly whittle. That's why I like to make my own hedgehog out of something large.
Well, I'm trying to give you the buy, Baba. Oh, it wants me to reselect it. There you go.
Mmm, that smells delicious. Just the way we like it. Fresh from the fire.
It was, it was technically microwave.
How should I reward you for such a lovely pie? Well, kitty, should we just fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man? Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor.
I do love this bat monster.
Now. Besides, he may be useful in the future.
Yeah?
So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie?
I mean, what I'd really like is a magic spell, and you know, if we could do several rewards, but I will. Yeah, so my buddy Punny Bones.
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor? I'm not sure the gnome really had a sense of humor, making fun of poor old ogresses. Oh, all right. Take this good.
I mean, listen, I also have often been enjoying a set of stand-up comedy, and then all of a sudden the guy's like, now I got some real misogynistic jokes.
You take the good humor bar and put it away.
So I know the feeling, Baba Yaga. But... Okay, well, thank you for this.
You've got what you wanted, and I've got what we wanted.
Yeah.
Hasty treat, now retreat.
You don't want to just, like, chat? I guess not.
Well, I guess she liked the pie, or you would have taken its place.
I think she just, like, she has faith in my cooking abilities, because she didn't even test the pie. But alright, thank you, Bonehead. As always, it's a pleasure. Like a kind of unnerving pleasure, but not the, like, real bad skin-crawling kind of unnerving that we've learned about today.
Seeing ya.
I'll catch you later, buddy. Alright. Because I gotta go back to Baba Yaga at least to get the ritual. Alright. What is the time of day right now? Pretty early. I think, alas, because I would have loved to end here with everything I'd done before done. I do think I gotta shut her down. So, listen, like, with the daytime, when I pick it up next time, I will head on over to Alyssa. We'll get that moving. So by the time night falls, I can take on Giannis and then climb the wall back into town, rehydrate the Domovoi, and then we're in uncharted territory. With a small, like, I do have to find another bone, go back to Baba Yaga, get that ritual. But then there's, except for all the advanced exploring of the castle, there's not that much that I haven't done that I had done. So, we are caught up-ish. So we come to a stop here. Moment of truth. 201 puzzle points. Not bad. Especially because I don't have any of the puzzle points entailed by going to the castle. Awesome. Alright. Oh, and also next time I can finish up with Leshy, whatever you like to call him. There's lots to do. That's awesome. Great. Okay. Got a little bit further to go before I'm past where I was, but at that point, I gotta kind of feel that this thing is gonna gather steam quickly. So that's exciting. Grand climax, perhaps not that far off. And Ultima Underworld 2 waiting for us, not that long past it. I'm going to take a little hiatus. I'm not going to wait. The whole, I've talked about this gimmick of saving all the disappointing games in series. But from everything I can tell, the disappointment level of the Quest for Glory 5 is way more just like, I would have liked this better if it was just more Quest for Glory and not trying something new. But that it's okay. That it's not, you don't hear a lot of people be like, Ultimate 8, it was disappointing that it wasn't something new, but it was awesome to have lots of platform jumping in an isometric RPG. So what I think I'll do, Ultima Underworld 2 is going to take a long time, I bet. But I think after that, we'll close this thing off with Quest for Glory 5. To finish my Taylor Swift story from before, you can probably see where it goes. She got off the wait list. I scored some serious good guy points by buying 2 tickets. I'm not going to tell you how much they cost, but I'll tell you this. The 2 tickets to the Taylor Swift concert cost more than the tickets, airfare, hotel stay, all the food we ate while we were there of the Beyonce concert. It's madness. Especially because it's Taylor Swift, right? I don't have anything against Taylor Swift. I like a few Taylor Swift songs. But I don't know. I don't know, man. But it makes Danielle happy, so that's what it is. And the reason I bring this up is to say that when I've completed the whole series, one day, probably not immediately after I finished Quest for Glory 5 for the first time, but one day I'm going to do a thief run through the whole series. So that I get to experience the stuff that thief stuff. And also, I will commit in advance to role-playing as more of a jerk. I will not be a thief who becomes a paladin. I will just be a thief. And so yesterday, while Danielle was all excited about Taylor Swift, I'm not sure if I can make this gimmick work, but the gimmick I came up with, and I know nobody cares about the episode titles on Twitch streams, but I do. And what I came up with was maybe I can just use lyrics from the Taylor Swift song Antihero for the titles of all of the streams. I'm not sure. But the first episode during the Antihero run, when I get to Shadows of Darkness, I already know the first episode will be called Midnights Become My Afternoons. So that's cool. Alright, so Tuesday, Gregory will come over here, my buddy Greg, and we'll pick it up with Double Dragon Gaiden. Rise of the Dragons. The newest beat-em-up that there is. We've spent a lot of time playing old beat-em-ups. Now we're playing the most recent one. It's pretty cool. It's not great Double Dragon, but it's a really great beat-em-up so far. So we're enjoying that. We're going to play some more of it. Probably on Wednesday, when I get home from work, I will do an ogre battle, because I can't do an ogre battle on Thursday because Friday Night Frosthaven is on Thursday this week. But I'm the reason that we can't do it on Friday. I'm not usually the limiting factor, so I can't just say, I'll do ogre battle on Friday. No, I've got a thing. But then before you know it, it'll be the weekend again. And on Saturday, I'll be playing some Inscription. We'll be dealing with a much less friendly Leshy than the one we've met here. Although technically, right now, I'm mostly dealing with a horrible robot. And then, a thought that occurred to me, if anyone's been following the Inscription playthrough as well, was that in PO3's world, it's replicating the world of the Act 2, like the original Inscription video game and the storyline, which means that there will be a Magnificus, his tower type area, and maybe in there I can get some item that approximates the effect of his eye back during Act 1, and that could be the solution to the clock puzzle that I don't want to brute force to complete that thought from 2.5 hours ago. So, and then it'll be Sunday, and we'll do a little bit of, we'll spend about 45 minutes to an hour doing stuff we already did. Then we're doing new stuff. So I'm excited about that. It's where we are. That's where we're going. So if you stuck around to the end, thanks for sticking around to the end. If you came and you left, you can't hear my voice. but I'm glad you stopped by anyway. So thanks for stopping by. And until the next time that we're all having the same shudders outside of Dr. Cranium's laboratory together, take care of yourselves and be kind to everyone you meet.